right, ladies and gentlemen, let me know if I am all set here. Says I went live, so we'll see where that takes us. I've got everything I need for today, in theory, open. So I've got the project as we left it. This should be the exact same spot. Well, unless IntelliJ decided to load something different. So, let's just make sure we got everything set. I'll pull this page up over here. I've got a laptop now with me so I can read chat if I need to do something in the browser here, which is pretty awesome. Okay. Cool. Okay, I got chat right there. Timestamps are on. All right, cool. We are live. We're good to go. Let's jump right in. I'll start the timer. So that's how long we've been going for. I plugged it in from the last stream, and here we go. So we're gonna start in the lobby position. Now let's do some basics here. When people log in, right here, if they are, or if we're in active, then spectator mode. Otherwise, if we're in lobby, let's teleport them to the game manager get world.get lobby position. Cool. There we go. Nice and simple starting off. Let's put them in spectator mode. So we have a player manager that we that we used last stream, which really just means we have the class made. And you know what? I want to put the music on. Oops. I can't hear it. Oh, there it is. Is that music showing up in OBS here? Oh, there we go. Cool, okay. You guys can let me know if that music is too loud or too quiet or whatever. I'm actually gonna... Oops, volume. Make sure Chrome is set correctly. Cool. Awesome. Adrian says, hi, I don't speak English, but I still like to see what you do. Good luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, so... Alright, let's see. Yes, that's... yeah, spectator mode. Player. Oops, player.teleport to the lobby position if they're a spectator. And we'll set their game mode to be game mode.spectator. Alright. Now... that should be enough. Let's also say for island, colon. Oops. Get islands. Let's just say get active islands, actually. And, well... let's check. Okay, first of all, before we do this, let's check how we are calculating the current alive players. Not spectator mode. Perfect. Okay. And actually, real quick, we're going to say if the bed is placed, when we check for the alive player count, we're just going to return... whoops. We're going to return the size of players. And the reason for that is, if the bed isn't broken, there are no deaths, right? If a bed is broken, that's when we can actually die and be removed from the game and eliminated. So that's the logic there. I feel like I've listened to these songs before, so I'm just gonna like skip for a while. Oh, I remember this song. Okay, cool. So then this should work. In this case, let's say game manager.calculate win. Or finish game if needed. We'll change finish to end if needed. So the game manager is now going to have this function called end game if needed, which we'll write in here. Oops. And so this function will just check some state about our game. How many islands are left? How many players are left on those islands? Do we have just one team left alive? In that case, we'll end the game and call it good. And this function will be called every single time someone's put into spectator mode. And we can also call it a bunch of times. Like, we could call it once every, like, gosh, I don't know. We could end up calling it once every, you know, minute, half a minute, something like that, just to make sure that if there's some bug in the code, there's a task that will catch up and restart the server so the server can't, like, brick itself forever. So that's what we'll do. So if the, let's get the world and get the active islands. If that size is less than or equal to 1. Oops. There we go. And we're going to invert this. We're going to say if it's greater than 1, return. No need to end. Oops. So if the active island size is greater than 1, there are more than 1 active islands. That means we still need to continue playing the game. I'll call that good. Now, one awesome feature that I'm a big fan of on Hypixel, because this happens sometimes, when someone who's on a team with a non-broken bed disconnects and comes back on the server, they're still able to continue playing. So I feel like this would be something worthwhile looking into, just because it makes life pretty easy. So right here, that means we need to say game world equals game manager get world, and we'll say world dot, and we can say a few different things. Let's go ahead and in game world, let's make a method that will, first of all, okay, that's all fine. We'll get a function, or make a function here rather, that will return an island for the player, if any. There we go. Oh, it's optional. So there's our optional. Oops, optional. And just for some context, an optional property, I'm gonna close my door. There we go. An optional property just means that it may or may not be there. It's really helpful when you compare this to a null pointer exception. And actually, we need to change this code too. Because this right here could fail. Return it right there. Oops. Oh. Well, that's weird. Oh, we have to change this then. Okay, if island island dot is present, we'll return island optional dot get. Otherwise, return null. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I understand what that is else is. So we can actually change this to be a little more simple. Or else null. And we'll return. And let's go ahead and simplify this real quick. Look at that. Dude, I love Java 8 streams. They're awesome. Coco says you got this. Thanks, Coco. You have to come playtest if you're staying for the stream. Because playtesting with you was pretty chill. Well, we didn't play test. We played Death Swap, but that was still chill. So, okay. Island for players. We now have a way to get the island for a player. So we'll say island, player island is going to be game manager. Whoops, no. Game world. World.island for player. So now we can say if player island is not null, and the player island dot is, oops, let's see. That is super nifty. Yeah, isn't that awesome? I could just like have a one-liner for getting an object or null if it exists. Like that's perfect. If the bet is placed, oh wait, hold on. Let's change the way this works. Oops. So if the bet is placed, now when we know the island isn't null, you'll see why we're doing this in a moment. Then we want to put them at the island spawn. So if they log out, they'll go to the island spawn, but they'll lose all their stuff in theory. I don't know. Actually, we're gonna do a pro gamer move, and we're gonna go see how Hypixel actually does it, because I'm not like 100% on what they do. Also, this 5-hour timer makes it feel like I've been doing this forever, which is hilarious. Okay. I've got my YouTube chat on a laptop over here, along with macOS. So if I need to do something ridiculous, I can. Oops. Okay. Oh, I'm already in Bedwars. Awesome. Get out of here. Doubles. Let's do solo so I can just knock myself out real quick. Bar says sup. What's going on, Bar? Alright. Let's take out all these players. That's weird. Oh, I thought they were frozen. I thought I was lagging out, and I was like, oh, that's not good. OBS says I haven't dropped a frame though, so we're good. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's check this out. So let's pretend like we're playing a game, like I'll full screen. Actually, it might be worth playing a real game. Oh, there's shops over here. That's cool. I've never seen this map before. I kind of want to play it. What's going on? Good, thanks. Nice to hear, man. Glad you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I'm garbage. There we go. Alright, let's get to the diamonds. So the generators also have these neat little armor stands too, which I'm sort of looking to replicate. We'll see. Like, there's a lot of things like that I can do because the world resets. Yeah, if you get disconnected, do /rejoin, it'll reconnect you. That's sort of the feature we're going for. Okay, so we can get the diamonds really quick. We have wool. We have all the screenshots, too, of all of the old, or not old, but all the items in the shop. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna go kill someone, I think. Have they placed stuff on their bed yet? No, they did, but that's wool. I can do that. Can we copy the action bar stuff? Yeah, with the ping, I don't know. Maybe. That might just be something I have turned on. So I have that in every Hypixel game. I'm not even sure how it got there, or like when I turned it on. It might not be enough. Let's do more. Okay. Yeah, he's okay. So he's not an easy target. Let's not go for him. He's covering his bed. We don't want to do that. Oh, he's a fool. Okay. I got some nice stuff on the sidebar there with the check marks. Put other information there. Yeah. I wonder what we could put. If you have any ideas for what we could put there, let me know. I'll do them. Because I think it's easy to do action bar stuff. If I'm not wrong. Okay, let's do that. And let's just get rid of the guy who's trying to attack us. Oh, he's dumb. No! Oh, he fell off. Okay, we're good. That's all I wanted. I'm gonna go kill him now. Except I need a lot of resources to kill that guy. I need an axe, specifically. I need you. Oh, I need to handle the item upgrades too. Okay, there's a lot I have to do. Okay, I need the shears. I need shears and blocks. Two more. Okay, so all these are permanent, so that's awesome. Oh yeah, we have to handle the permanent objects too. Okay, this is why we're playing. It's because I'm gonna remember all the things I need to do in the proper order. Okay, so he's already made my life really easy here. We'll come back for the diamonds. I'm also on 1.16. What am I doing? Okay, I got his bed. Okay. Free stuff! Cool. Someone said something in the chat, but I didn't read it. Oh no, he's going for my bed now. Oh, okay. That's fine. So I'll respawn and kill this guy, I guess. Oh wait, I'm not even testing the rejoin. Actually, wait, I should disconnect and rejoin. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so it kills you. Okay. Perfect. That's why we were trying that. That kill, that death, that was intentional. Okay. Okay, so we'll do that. Easy. Respawn. When they die, this is actually a trick that I found out. Ready? Let's make an event for it just right now. Which I will register. I will register this event. Oops. Oops. Because your bed was destroyed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was checking for. And then reconnecting. Oh, we didn't do the other part. Well, let's do this first. Entity death. Oops. Okay. Oops. So we don't care about handling deaths other than the player. So now we can get the player. Oh, there we go. Player equals player. Get the entity. So now what we can do, they've died, right? If whoops. Now we can just say player.set health 20.0. Oh no, sorry. Player.get attribute dot max health. So we can change their max health if we wanted to. Dot get value. Boom. And then we say player dot set game mode dot spectator. So in theory, we can go test this right now. When someone dies, it will change them into spectator. New. Boom. Okay, so we'll package this guy up. And I haven't even opened up the target for today. Here's the server. That's good. Show and explore. Target. Run our move script that we made last video or last stream. And there we go. Yeah, I'll try this out. While this loads, we can go onto Hypixel and just do a throwaway game and figure out. Well, yes. We'll make sure that actually happens the way it needs to. This was just for testing to make sure I'm right. I'm gonna not full screen for this. So let's jump back to Hypixel here and see what they're doing if we join a new one. Also, anyone know on Hypixel when you join a lobby when there's a red named person they leave like that? Why does that happen? Like, I'm always so curious about that. And I remember, yeah, I did remember if you register the event after the ridiculing of yesterday. I've got that in my head now. All right. Come on, one more person. I just want to test my theory. But ma, I need my theory. Okay. Now, fortunately about this, this is pretty much a balanced game and a map because I've gotten it straight from Hypixel. So I don't have to worry about balancing anything. I can just make the plugin. Yes. Okay. Don't steal plugins or maps, kids, but sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's okay. Don't blatantly rip off stuff. Make something new. Okay. So they removed the lobby. So what I'm going to do... Oh, I got double EXP this game? I got to stay here. Alright, so let's say we accidentally get disconnected. Oh no, let's join back again. Let's see what happens. You died. Oh, okay, it straight up kills you. So you don't get any of your stuff. Oh wow, it's behaving a little strange. Yeah, so you lose all your stuff. And, okay, it's right there when you die. Cool. Okay, so we know how that happens. Let's go test our plugin now. So it kills them. I like that better because you actually lose your stuff. It's a little easier to handle. We're not in this mode. I need to clear inventory on join. I'm going to make it so that this lobby thing can be deleted too, just in case. Alright. So... Death. Yeah. Oh, so this still shows. Which is a little annoying. But that's alright. We'll Google it. Minecraft spigot hide respawn message. Now I know there's some servers that don't show it, so let's see. Oh, interesting. There's a resource that does it. Huh. Just trying to read this here. You didn't reload. What do you mean I didn't reload? It worked fine. I mean, it killed me and I'm in spectator mode now. Yeah. That's okay. I have a smarter way of doing this. Ready? This is the smartest thing ever. So we're gonna get, or oops. Okay. Thought it was stuff. Player.spigot.respawn. Yeah, that looks like it's a thing. Let's try that first here. I don't know what that actually, like, where that teleports them and things, so it may not work as great as I want it to. And then let's see, does our move script work now? No. Weird. I don't know why all of a sudden it doesn't want me to not use reload, but that's fine, I guess. When we stop the server, let's get rid of the current world. Just in case. Okay. I've copied it. Now let's start the server again. Could be, I mean, it could be NMS, it could be anything. We'll find out. I know about the spigot handle and then the respawn handle as well, but my concern is just not going to perform in exactly the correct way for what I want to do. But maybe that won't matter. We'll see. Let's try killing ourselves now. Yeah, see? It puts us, like, here. Right? So, what would I have to do to solve that problem? Because you can't cancel a death. right? And respawning teleports them. So then, okay, so that isn't going to work as well as I thought, unfortunately. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to check if the final damage, oops. There we go. So inside of damage event, what I'm checking, yes, so yes, maybe is right on with what I'm doing actually right now. Oops. Max health dot get value. So if the damage, the final damage of this event here, you can set the player position on player spawn. Really? The code will be public. The code will likely be public in the future, or like public private on my Patreon. So if you're a Patreon member, you should be able to get access to it when we're finished with it. Set bed spawn location. Would that do what I want? Because I don't see anything about a respawn location. I'll come back to that in a moment. But I like this idea right here. Because in theory, this should trigger all the time as well as this. I'll comment this out just so I know it's not running. And then let's get the... And then I need an instance of game manager. Oh, it added it. That's cool. Okay. Is there like a paste as administrator? Oh, now it worked. Weird. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just because we didn't have the plugin that deleted the world at the end of the server. So that error shouldn't happen again. Okay, game mode, creative. Let's say setup lighthouse. Just... Oh, now it's loading it. Load world 50. Let's see what that was about. World. Oh. We'll read that after the console stops spewing messages. Weird bug. That's fine. Set beds notification will work. Okay. There we go, I'm here. Cool. So, oh, I'm apparently not. It's gonna load again. Alright, that's not exactly what I wanted. Use the one with 2 arguments, location, force. Okay, and then okay. In theory, that should work. Well, let's just kill ourselves here. And that works. And I don't get a death message, so I can customize the death message in theory. So I think I might just leave it as is. I'll do it in here. And actually, we'll say if measure.getState does not equal active. Event.set canceled. True. Okay. And we'll return. Now, the next part is we need to figure out who is hitting as well. Get cause. So I can leave the cause. How do I get who's damaging? Oh, you know what? It's entity damage by entity event. But we don't always want it to be... Okay, hold on. I have a way of solving that problem. But that's gonna get called as well. Huh. Huh. Yeah, but I want to manually respawn them, though. That's the other thing, is I need access to manually teleport them 5 seconds after they're killed. Like, because there's a delay. Because it's sort of like you don't want people infinitely respawning at their base. You need to give the people who are attacking them some time to, you know, they've fought you and then now they get an advantage, right? That's sort of the balance. So, I'm worried about this getting called twice. I guess we can. Actually, this wouldn't matter. So here's what we're doing here. When an entity is damaged by another entity, and we're gonna go to the point of being killed here. Get damager. Okay. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Damage cause. What's in damage cause here? Oh, jeez, it's a whole bunch of them. Is there a way to get like a description of a damage cause? Because I'd love to have the original death messages just formatted nicely. And then you know what the other thing I want to do that I just remembered? We're going to turn off announcing achievements, just in case. Okay. Because now I have access to the damager's name. So damager to send message. I need to make a colorize utility. Okay. I'll say you killed this player. Okay, we'll use it for that. And then the player who dies, let's say show title or title? Send title. Died. Alright, you died. And let's change that to red. Say 20. So it's going to be there for 20 seconds. It's going to stay for 20 seconds and be out of here in 20 seconds. Okay. Now, right here, we're going to say, welcome back.
Gonna head out in a sec.
All right.
What you working on?
We are making death's word correctly.
Ooh.
Yeah. So if...
Oh, you got 12 people. Hey, hello.
Yeah. Hello, 12 people.
Oh, hello, Coco.
Oh, I see.
Alright, peace out, man.
Alright, I'll see you. Oh, I'll see you.
Huh?
I'll see you.
See ya.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Island for player. So we have the player's island. If the player's island is not null, then we will check this here. Now, I actually want to move I want to move this line up. We'll say if player island is null, then just event.set canceled true. We'll just cancel this outright. If they don't have an island, then don't do anything. Or if they're not in survival, then they can't take damage. Okay. Now, we know that their island is not null, so we can change this to be if player island dot is bed placed. If the bed is placed, then we'll do this. Then we're not sending them a subtitle. And we're just saying, you die, just straight up. Check this out. This may work in... You sending it in YouTube or Discord? Gotta send a tickler after death. Oh, okay. I'm waiting for a message from you. Oh, wow. You're back soon.
I think my shoes are in here.
Yes, I saw them earlier.
No, I see them.
Oh, okay.
Also, the keys.
The keys. Oh,
Are they out?
they're probably out. Yeah, they're out on the counter with the rest of my stuff because I just leave them out there now.
This is on sharing a car.
Yeah. Oh well.
Sharing a beater car.
Sharing a beater car. My car's nice. Okay. I'll wait for Coco to send that message and I'll just continue going from here. If this works fine, I might keep it, but it feels a little strange. Okay. Yes, you did send it on Discord. Okay. Yep, I trust Coco. You don't need to warn me, Discord. I love how Discord's like, lol. Ah, okay.
I mean, all the sketchy people are on Discord.
Coco's not sketchy.
I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm more trashing myself.
Ah, that's true.
'Cause I used
Yeah,
to
you're on
be
Discord all the
Discord.
time. Love you too. See you later. Have fun. Let me know when you're when you find out when you're coming back. Let me know.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be probably before 3 because she's going out with Giuseppe.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Have her tell him I said hi.
Okay. I saw him yesterday. He has long hair now. Like.
Tell her I want a picture. I haven't talked to him in about a year. Or no, it would have been since January.
Yeah.
Because we all went out. No, it would have been December technically.
Because we had friends before coronavirus.
Yeah, before coronavirus hit, I bought out a row in a theater and then some seats, and we invited a bunch of people, and I haven't seen like half of them since because we're all in college and some of us are out of state now, which is super suck.
That's the second
Anyway,
thing about high school
I'm
college.
kicking you out.
Alright.
Love you. See you later. I should pause the timer whenever I talk. Okay. Coco, I'll try that if I have to. The problem is the player.spigot.respawn doesn't let me pick the spawn location, and it doesn't let me have fine control over where they end up for the most part, as far as I'm aware. And this method is working so far, so I think I might just keep this for right now. Okay. So if the bed is placed, respawn them, and then we need to make a task system. So this is where we finally are going to get to some functionality here. We have some functionality, let's be clear. But we're making a tasks package here to put some tasks. So let's say player respawn task. So once the player respawn task is started, then there is no... Oh, you know what? Let's make this runnable instead. We'll get rid of bucket runnable. There we go. So when this happens, let's go ahead and say bucket get server get scheduler dot run task timer. Okay, run task timer with the plugin. I was just thinking about making this work correctly. Oops. And we'll pass in the player, which we don't even have an argument for yet. Actually, you know what? Let's set this to be 20, like that. Because then what we'll do is we'll say, okay, so now we have a private player, we have a private game manager, which we didn't give it, but we can. Alt enter, great. Yeah, that's, jeez, I don't like how it does that. Let's pass in the game manager too. So this player respawn task will tick, you'll see what I mean. We're gonna call it tick, and we're gonna say if tick is 5, then respawn. This is going to happen every second. And we'll run cancel. How do I get the task ID? Oh, I just realized that's a problem. We do need this to be a bucket runnable. I lied. Sorry, guys. Just because... Now that is frustrating. How should I cancel this task from within the task? It returns a bucket task, so that's good. What do I write another task that gets rid of? Yeah, I mean, I could do it that way. Someone let me know if that's dumb. Try it with set bed spawn location before. Yeah, I might. If this method doesn't work, I'm absolutely gonna try that. Okay. Boom. Okay, so then in 5 seconds, or let's say 6 seconds, let's cancel the player respawn task. I hate that's how we have to do it because they deprecated this bucket runnable thing, but okay. Again, if someone has a better way of doing that, let me know because that feels janky. Okay. So then player send title. Respawn, and then we'll put nothing, 20, 20, 20. Otherwise, let's change this to be whatever this is, but with the correct number. I'm gonna change this to 4 minus tick. Yeah, I would do that internally, but the problem here, if we go and look at the scheduler methods, all of the bucket runnables are deprecated. So unless I like made it a bucket task, like let's see, bucket task. Let's see what this wants. Yeah, see, that's a whole bunch of extra stuff. Right? And we have to cancel it ourselves? Like, I don't know. We'll do it this way for right now, just because it doesn't seem horrible. So, tick will start at 0. Let's get rid of this first one, and we'll just start the respawn task. And we'll call this 5 minus tick. So 5 minus 0, 5 minus, etc. And then respawn. Cool. We don't even need the... Oh, we do need the game manager. We gotta respawn them. So, can you increase font size? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for letting me know. I have a tendency to run a little low on my font size. Though, I've noticed in recent years, as I've gotten older, I have to turn the font size. Like, way up. Hey, let me know if this is good. Gabriel. And if it's not, then we will solve that problem. And then inside of the island, we should probably have some logic for like guaranteeing that this player is marked as alive. Just in case their bed's broken midway through the cycle, we'd want to mark them as alive. Yeah, let's do that. So private list player absolutely alive. And if they're in absolutely alive, alright, so we'll say int size equals, and then let's change this actually real quick. So let's say what? Int function generator? What? That's kind of confusing. That seems wrong. Let me say Java 8 stream to list. I gotta use collectors. I keep forgetting to do that. Cool. So there's our list of players. Let's return alive.count. Whoops. And we'll say for player alive, alive. Whoops. We'll say alive player. If, all right. No, sorry. We need to change the way this works. Absolutely alive player. Absolutely alive. So absolutely alive means they're respawning, basically, or like something is guaranteeing us that they're alive. Yeah. And I guess we'll keep, so if someone logs off, we'll keep that. So let's change this from player to UID. I'll say if alive dot contains. I can't do contains where. Dude, in Swift I could do this so easily. Not even kidding. That moment when you wish your Minecraft plugin could be written with Swift. Imagine that, dude. Imagine how great of a world we live in if we could use Swift for Minecraft plugins. We would be living in like next level society. Okay, so if alive.stream. Okay, filter. Dot. Okay, then alive. Oh, sorry, hold on. Count is gonna be alive. Whoops. That size. And then this is triggered when there's no player in this stream or in this list. Thank you. But it's broken. We have this is bed placed to do pretty much that. Okay. So we'll increment count and then return it right here. So basically we're looping over everyone who's marked as alive, which is going to be people who've logged out and people who are respawning. Unless a bed is broken. In that case, when the bed is broken, we will ban the absolutely alive. So we'll say if, well, actually, sort of, kind of. In that case, what's going on, Victor? Good to hear from you. Shoot. So now I'm thinking, what happens when someone, because if absolutely alive is both people respawning and people who have logged off, what happens when the bed is broken to that absolutely alive? So I guess, okay, so hold on. If nobody matches, let's do something else here. Let's say if bucket.get player from this absolutely alive player, if they're online, then we add one to the count. Otherwise, what you doing there? Oh, are you taking it for me? Oh, thank you. Okay, sounds good. I don't know about that one. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's change this. Offline player is going to be bucket. Get offline player from this absolute live player, UID. There we go. So if this player is online, so if they're not in this alive list, which means they are in spectator, they're not in survival mode, basically. Let's change this. If they are Okay. This alive list is every single player on the island who is in survival mode. Great. From there we say we loop over everyone who is marked as absolutely alive, which could be both logouts and people respawning. If people are still online, if the person's still online, then we add them to the count. Otherwise, we're just gonna remove them from absolutely alive by the time we're checking this. Absolutely alive player. So the reason I'm doing it like that, the reason I'm removing them is if they're not online, and that means their bed has been broken at this point. So we should just get rid of them. Yeah, so there we go. And then let's say, so when we start this, let's, in here, we'll get the island. There we go. Then we say player island dot set add to absolutely alive player, and then we'll also remove them from that. Okay, we'll do this one first. We'll copy this one and just rename the signature on it. Perfect. Now, inside of this, we also need to pass in the island. So I'd rather not continue to fetch it. And we already have an instance of it. Okay, remove from absolutely live. And then add. We need to add them up here. Cool, and then we need to actually do that. Perfect, okay. So we have this absolute live thing. Get the players. Okay. Alright. Now we need to set there's game mode to survival. Oops. Player.teleport to island.get spawn location. Player dot we can get the player manager to like set up their public void set playing, and then we'll get their island. We haven't assigned islands yet, but that's pretty easy. We'll just go based on when they join or something like that. Okay. Teleport. Let's teleport them to. And so, if their island is null, for whatever reason, how are you today? I'm doing pretty good. What about you, Victor? Okay. Just make sure this is good. No way. Hold on. I had a feeling I should check my phone. I think I might be getting a delivery today instead of tomorrow. Yes. PogChamp. So, this is going to sound stupid. Maybe. I have this nice lampshade, right? I love this lampshade. I've had it for years. I've had it over by my bedside table for forever. And then I did my whole desk setup. So I built myself a PC and so on and so forth. And I sort of didn't have light over here to do like score, because I was like, okay, I have like 4 weeks till semester comes back. My semester starts tomorrow, by the way, so rip me. It's all online though, so I should be okay. But yeah, so I needed some light on my desk. I moved my bedside lamp over here to the PC desk, because why not? And so I figured, what the heck, I need more. So I realized I have a Philips Hue color bulb in this lamp. I realized that I had been given 3 bulbs. So I have these 2 Philips Hue extra bulbs here in my hands. And I realized that when I got the bulbs, it was a Christmas present, and I had a package of 3. So the one I'd been using in here, I gave the other 2 to my parents, and they used them around the house. And I kind of came to them and I was like, so, you know how you guys got me these bulbs? Yeah, can I have those back? I need light on my desk. And they were like, oh, all right. Because they really weren't using the color, right? I use the color all the time. Because I'll set them up. I'll set this one to, I will set all the desk lamps. So just this one right now, I'll set it to like a nice blue to keep myself awake. And then I'll set it to orange to chill out. Those types of things, right? And I was like, it'd be awesome to be able to like have these all over the room and like automatically do that for me. So I can sort of get like have that automatically happen everywhere in the room. Minus the ceiling fan, but that's a different story. So, needless to say, I'm super excited for those to get here because I ordered the exact same lampshade because I'm really big on making sure everything matches. Like, all of the furniture in my room is this shade of black that's, like, really similar or the same as every other piece of furniture. And most of it's IKEA. Minus the desks I have right now. I'm getting new desks in the next few months as soon as IKEA has what I need in stock. And those will also be black. It sounds stupid, but I really like matching everything because it sort of brings everything together and lets the stuff like on the desk pop. And I really like that. It's like, I like how the PC is black and the components inside are the ones that are colored because it's nice and chill. Like I can look over at the PC and see, okay, sick. Like it's colorful. I see the components and I'm not distracted by the case that just holds it all together, right? So I don't know. That's just me, old man rambling. Okay, so if the player doesn't have an island when we try and set them to player, or set them to playing, we'll just set them into spectator mode. And then when we do this set playing, we'll also say, if the bed isn't placed and we try and set them as playing, we're just going to set them to spectator mode because we're trying to set them as playing when they shouldn't be. Otherwise, we can then say island.get spawn location and teleport them there, and then give them the correct items. 6 hours. Hello, do you remember me? I sort of recognize your name, Dragonfire. Were you in a live stream like yesterday or the day before? But yeah, we're technically on 6 hours. I know it says 3 hours. You see that asterisk in the title? I gave myself a little bit of movement space because I didn't hit 3 hours yesterday. Took a break and figured let's come back today and try and finish it off. So we're at 6 hours. The total amount I've streamed for this project is 7 because we took an hour break or 50-minute break. So. In total, this project is a 6 hour, 16-minute project. So there you go. Let's figure out how we do dice. So let's open up the item builder, move it into utility, because it doesn't matter where we put those things. Set durability, add enchant. Okay. Perfect. Set the color. So we have a color that we can use. Let's just make sure that color has everything we need. Okay. I don't see pink. That might be this one. I think the RGB values. Cool. So wait, hold on. I can make a custom color? Dude. I might have some uses for that. I might come up with some things. Okay. Master 55, yep. That all looks good and done. I think we have everything. So let's find our team, or yeah, our team color. I want to rename this to island color just because it makes more sense now. Because we don't have teams, we have islands. Okay. Red, blue, green, yellow, aqua, pink, and gray. Red, yellow, we have a blue. Yep, we have a blue. Aqua, green, yellow, black, gray. We don't have a pink, again, so we'll just say fuchsia for the pink. So, just like we have the get chat color, we'll do the same thing. Get color, get color. If this is pink, we're going to return color.fuchsia. Otherwise, we should be able to safely return color.val. Oops. Wait. They're static properties. It's not an enum. Gosh darn it. No. Ah, that's a shame. I hate when Java classes mask themselves as enums, but they're not really enums. Gosh darn it, guys. You know you can do all of this code on an enum, right? Literally every single thing here. Every single thing here could be done in an enum. That's depressing. Okay. Guess we're going to have to do this manually. That's really a shame. There goes my easy out. Look at that. See, it's because it's a static property. No. Bucket, why? I mean, maybe I have fine-tuned control here, which is cool, but like, why though? Can't say I'm not disappointed a little bit, not gonna lie. Because now I have to like type them exactly because it doesn't have helpers in IntelliJ, because IntelliJ doesn't understand this dumb class. Disappointment, man. I had to like type all this code out. Like, come on, this is ridiculous. I want a new Spigot version. There's everything. Otherwise, return color dot black, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we have the color. So now we can say the chest plate and the helmet is what we need. So we're gonna say player dot get inventory, get armor contents. That doesn't work. Set. Oh, there we go. Set helmet to be a new item builder from material.leather helmet.color to be island.getColor. Get color. Oh dear God, that sounds so dumb. Dot. 2 item stack. Okay. And then can we make it glow? Is that a thing? Add enchants. We could just make it have an enchantment that's useless. We'll do like durability. Oh, I see. Yeah, durability 5. I'm gonna change the way this line is formatted because that is a long, long line. There we go. Okay. There's our helmet. How do I make it not? How do I make something not take durability? That's probably an event. We'll do that. We'll just turn off durability entirely. Okay. Leather chest plate. Set chest plate. And same thing. Okay. So then we need to check what upgrades they've purchased. So we can store that inside of Player Manager, which we'll come back to. So we'll say to do upgrades. Unbreaking. Yeah, I know. I'll keep it as unbreaking. I just like the glowing idea. If it sucks, I'll turn it off. Actually, wait, no. Glowing might not be that good. Let's get rid of glowing. I can't remember what they do in Hypixel, so I'll just leave it as not showing up. Player item damage event? Probably this. Yeah, okay. I need to turn off hunger, because hunger isn't fun with this game. Okay. How do I get their max food? That's not a thing? Okay, I'll set it to 20 then. I don't see a problem doing that for right now. Okay. And I'm registering the events, guys. I'm doing what I should be doing. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so dying works correctly if the game state is a certain state, right? It only triggers then? Yeah, we have to be in active. So what does the start command move us to? Starting, we'll just casually set it to active, because why not, right? Oops. We gosh, hold on. What is this? I'm gonna mute my mic, so I'm not sure what this is. A friend of mine has grown his hair out, and I had his girlfriend send me a video of him, and oh my gosh, I don't recognize this man anymore. God, I haven't seen that guy in like 6 months. She doesn't seem to be a fan of the long hair either, apparently. Okay, copy, paste. Because the script doesn't work, but copying, pasting manually does. Okay. Gosh darn it, I need to figure that out. Okay, set up Lighthouse. It's still not gonna work. Let's completely stop the server and just like, let's stop doing reload, because reload seems to like really mess up with world generation and stuff. Yeah, so there's OG Lighthouse. You better make those variables final? Why? What variables? What did I do that isn't final? Oh well, it shouldn't matter. Just means they could suddenly change. What's the problem with that? I guess it might be good practice. How do you resolve the class not recognized? What do you mean the class not recognized? Oh, that's odd. Well, I have to fortunately I did the config file is saved. I have that saved elsewhere. So if I have to reset the actual world file, that won't be a problem. Because the world file hasn't changed. I didn't do any changes to it that would be any, meaningful. I might have accidentally changed. Oh, I changed the wool colors on the. Okay, that might suck. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Ooh, that's a bad sign when it's doing that. Must be really confused. All right, let's just say /start, which doesn't teleport me. It just does that. So let's say /kill. It still doesn't do anything. Why not? Oh, I'm not in survival. Okay. Boom. No, nothing's happening. Though I don't have an island. That's why. So I need to. Okay, I need to actually be giving out islands now. Gosh darn it. Okay. Starting. Okay. Task later. And we'll get the plugin. So once we teleport them into the lobby, we'll do this. Oh, no, actually, we want to have that separate. Because we want to show titles to everyone saying the game is going to start. And we want to be able to cancel that if people leave. Cool. So let's change this to be a... Oh, actually, I don't want to do it like that. Okay. Then this will be a bucket task. Cool. And then we could see, like, hey, cancel this if we need to. I'll certainly cancel it here, though. And we'll give it an instance of Game Manager. Right there. Oh, wait. No, it's game starting task. I don't know how that happened. Cool. So now we can do things in here. So we'll say, private and timer. We'll say 20 seconds. We'll subtract 1. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need some water. Okay, if timer is less than or equals 0, and we want to say set state game state dot active, and then return. And then we'll say if timer is less than or equal to 5. And then right here, if timer is equal to 20. Okay. We'll broadcast a colored message saying game starting in 20 seconds. And let's change this to use the actual, oops, the timer variable, just in case we want to change just this. It'll do its thing. Okay, no more chat messages, that's good. So if the timer's less than or equal to 5, I'm going to say this, except let me bring this down so I can explain what I'm doing. Ooh, what broke there? This. So what I'm doing right here on this little check is I'm saying if the timer is 1, don't add an S. Otherwise, add an S for seconds, just to make it plural. Okay, and then we'll also send a title to everyone with just the number, perhaps, on the subtitle. So it'll say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pretty cool. Let's do yellow. I like yellow for that. And there we go. We have that working. Sets us to active, and we can cancel this later. And if we do cancel it, we will broadcast something like that. Like if someone leaves. Okay, and then teleport people into the arena. So this is, we'll assign islands right here, because we have no reason to do it before then. Let's also teleport everyone into the lobby right here. Oops. Just in case. Because then the game lobby is the same every time. Okay. So, active. Where was that? Starting task. The reason I'm doing it here is because I don't want to send a title for this one right here. So I have to end up doing an if at any point. So it's not super worried about it. I guess, well, okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it like this. Fine then, I'll do it like that. Why not? Okay. Sure. I see what you mean. Fine. Alright, so now let's give out islands. So the islands are loaded, right? Like, okay, hold on. We should make sure islands are being properly loaded. We're just going to verify that islands are correctly loading before I try and do any assignments. Yeah. We'll fully stop the server. What? I feel like I might want to regen the map. Did I do the wool colors on this one? Probably not. Nope. If we have problems, we'll regen. Just having a boss breaker net. Of course. Alright. Typical Coco moment right there. Alright. I have to make a boss bar in here, though, don't I? Ooh, how do I do this? Title. What's our title here? I like the red one. And then what's this other argument? Style flags, okay. So, ooh, segmented 20. No way. There's an automatic 20-second timer. Okay, Coco, thanks for the suggestion. That's pretty sick. So can I set the segments? Set progress. Okay. Great. To be. What if the bar color can match what team you're on? That means I have to create a boss bar for every single player, right? Well, okay, I'll check. That seems like a lot of work, especially because islands won't be assigned until we teleport, so this might not make sense. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Oh, add player. But like that again, that involves assigning teams beforehand, which could be done. It wouldn't be a problem, but we'll come back to that. Okay. No, I haven't made a color picker. I could. I totally could, but I just haven't yet. Let's loop back to that, because I feel like that's something I'll want to do. What are the flags I can do? Oh! Why do I hear boss music? Okay. Cancel. Let's override cancel real quick. Oh, there's no cancel. Okay. Okay. Gosh darn it. I have no way of getting this. This is why I like bucket runnables, man, but they're banned. Let me mess with it and see if I can make it work. It needs a consumer of a bucket task? Oh, that's for the little... Yeah, that's not what I want. Darn it. Why are bucket runnables deprecated? That's so nice to be able to cancel internally. This is deprecated too. Right? No, wait. Bucket runnable itself isn't deprecated. It's the scheduler. Weird. How? Trying to read this documentation. I mean, okay, I'm gonna try and change this to be a bucket runnable here. Because that bucket runnable itself is not deprecated. So, oh. Oh, okay. Okay, let's mess with this for a moment then. That's fine. Yeah, and we're overriding cancel now. Let's actually say super.cancel them. Oh, you're right. I could also put sounds right here. I should be doing that. We'll do that. Cool. Look around. We'll run test timer. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I have both an instance of the bucket task and... Okay, we'll do it like that, I guess. Actually, wait. Yeah. 2020. Oops. Might not even need to do anything with the bucket part. It should just work. Okay. Let's go ahead. When they join. Yeah, when they join. Are we in what happened? Are we always in lobby? Like, we need to figure out what happens with that. Lobby. What are the state options? Pre-lobby. Says state lobby. Okay, so we should be going to the game world's lobby position. If it works. And then we also have the island printout from the game world still. So delay to 0, I think. Well, yeah, I'll set delay to 0. I thought it was gonna work differently than I thought. Copy. Oops. We could switch this to a multi-map thing pretty quick, I think. We'll just have to play with some settings. Okay. Woo! Alright. Okay. I get these emails from this checker for IKEA to see if this desk I want to buy is in stock, and so far it's not. I'm very sad. Well, it's not desk, it's the drawers. I need to buy the drawers for the desk because it's just a tabletop and drawers, and I'm getting 2 of them, and it's very expensive and overpriced, and they're out of stock. So, big rip for me. Before anyone suggests I get a different desk, I've already made up my mind on these desks. It take a lot of work to not get these desks. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with World Gen. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and just replace the world. I know that it's not the OG one, but it looks like it's having a lot of problems. So, how do I open this separately? I'd love to have an option to just open, oh, there we go, to open stuff easier than this. On Mac OS I can right click and say open a new window or open a new tab or whatever, but not so. Oops. Saves. Bedwars World. Copy. We'll get out of here. Paste. We'll rename this to Lighthouse. Okay. Start again. Let's see if this one has the same problems. It shouldn't, but if it does, then I don't know what the deal is. You destroyed the whole world. Yeah. That's fine. It's in the recycle bin if I really needed it, but I think that world is screwed up for some reason. Yeah, this one doesn't have any of those issues. It just started right up. So, this will teleport us into the world lobby in theory. Yep, hello, and then... Oh. Oh no. Hold on. Oh. Oh, shizzle. Huh. 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 I know how to write code. Oh, it's because I conflated these two things. I know how to write code properly. Yes. Quickly, let's just Wait, this is the playing world. I should actually wait. I should just straight out destroy this. Okay. We'll destroy it and then leave and then come back. Also, you do have to stop and start the server, or at least I need to add the lobby functionality properly. And make an actual, like, game lobby rather than a world lobby. And then it'll all work the way I want it to. Because right now, if we restart the server or reload the server while a player is in a world, it's not going to be very happy with that. Like, we need to be kicking people off the server before we delete the world. Or we need to make sure no player's in the world. If that's the case, then we have problems. Okay, here we go. Cool. Oh, I'm still in creative. I was almost about to mess that up. Yes, it's working fine. Okay, so now, /start. It broke. Why is that? Set state 70. Game starting, task cancel. Oh, that's why. Starting. And then let's make sure that doesn't happen again. We can one-line that. That's on me, and then let's do that. Let's do that kick thing. Well, no, I don't want to do that because I'll forget to remove it. Bad juju. Did you ever look at the property? No. Oh, it's having trouble saving. Oh, you know why? Because I'm never turning off autosave. Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm literally just like copying the world folder, and we're playing out of a copy, which is what I usually do for this stuff, and it seems to work just fine for now. Oh, I'm never reading this either. What else do I know? Set game rule dot do daylight cycle false. I love game rules, and I love that I can access them in code. Disable raids, true, world dot set game rule dot, oops. What else can I do? Do immediate respawn. Wait, do immediate respawn? That's a game rule, guys. Yeah, command is in the plugin. I had something else screwed up. Do mob spawning. Let's set that to false, and then we'll come back to that. Because that might let us just not have naturally spawned mobs, which would be awesome. Because naturally spawned mobs are a pain. I'd rather not handle something like that in code. Okay. I should really set up a lobby because doing /reload is actually my life. Start. Did you register command? Yeah, so the command is registered in the YML. It's been that way for like the last day. So we're good to go on that front. It was just I had the wrong thing in the start command that caused this other null pointer exception to happen and an incorrect game state to be set, or was set. So that's not a problem now. We're good to go. Start. Something else. Progress is between 0 and 1. Ah, so it's not 0 to 100. So we need to convert the value. Yeah, what is that immediate respawn? I want to know what that is, because that seems pretty useful. Like legit, it's just a game rule. Game rule. Do immediate respawn is set to false by default. It looks like you can make it true. Yeah. I don't know how that would work because I can't test it on the server. I could make another LAN thing and see what happens. Oh, and then let's check quickly the stuff being loaded. If I can find it. That's a shame. I'm not seeing it, which isn't necessarily good. So are we not loading... We might not be loading islands correctly either. Okay. Because this code should work fine. We'll have to play with it. Oh. The music stopped. What is this? Have I gone? I've played through every single thing I can play through. Let's get out of that tag then. Let's do like driving. What's the driving section? All right, sure. Cool. Okay, so this will tell us if we have the wrong keys. And that's good. What else is broken? Oh yeah, the progress. Right there. I wouldn't even start the thing because of that. Okay, so we're gonna say, let's Google a quick way to do this. Oops. Java convert range to other range. Okay. Oh wow. Apparently this is fairly simple. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna say that. Wait, that doesn't necessarily help me. So wait, hold on. Let's get a calculator. Actually, I want a real calculator. Where's my... No! I have math starting tomorrow and I don't even have a calculator to buy. There we go. Okay, I've got my calculator. Ready? We're gonna convert this thing here. So we have timers. So let's say 15. Whoops, 15 divided by 20 gives us. That gives us 0.75. So probably was the top line of code that doesn't work. Let's try it. Apparently I've done the part that I thought was wrong already. It's already good. So that would have been a giant waste of time had I attempted that. Oops. Plugins, paste, stop. Yeah, see, it's doing this weird thing here where it's saving this chunk. I don't want it to save. You know why that's happening? It's because I'm never actually unloading the world, I don't think. Okay, I'm apparently unloading the world. Oh, wait. This is probably wrong. Just gonna kind of do that real quick so I can access that file later. Okay. Perfect. Excellent. And then the islands, we'll see what's going on with the islands as well in this boot. Paste. It's possible that code is never being used for some reason. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be, but like what happens in Game Manager? Yeah, okay, we call the configuration manager with a random world name, so absolutely should be loading all that correctly. We're about to hit 7 hours, boys. There we go. Key generator is not valid on color key. Those two are. Unless the code I'm looking at is never actually called up here. Like, is this not being called? Of course it wouldn't be called. Hold on. I know why that wouldn't be called. Ah, the islands are not set until all the way down here. So the islands should be working fine. What we really need to look at is right here. So for right there. Okay. So we have the, okay, it was our test code was wrong. That's always a great problem to have when you know your test code is not working correctly. And also we should be able to reload the server now, I think. If I'm not crazy. Can I like always have this folder open like over here? That's covering my OBS though, which I'm not a fan of. So can I put this somewhere else? Maybe up here? Yeah, okay. Let's try a reload. It should work with no, oh, here we go. Yeah, that's working. Okay. Yeah, reloading should work with when no players are online. Okay. Slash start. Oh, look at that. That's sick. Don't tell me that's not sick. I might change the color because it doesn't really flow too well. But having it go down like that, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. I'm a big fan. And then does nothing because there's nowhere to go. That's fine. It's perfect. Holy crap. This is awesome. No one can tell me otherwise. Okay, let's stop the server. And it it's deleting everything correctly, except for it's doing some weird stuff with saving the world. So I don't understand why it's saving. I don't know. We'll find out. We have the cool stuff working, so I don't care about those things. Okay. Let me just add a line to the scoreboard. Okay. What? Oh, do immediate respawn though? You know what'll happen? It's the same problem we were having earlier. That's like immediate respawn. You have no control about where they go. Unless I set their bed spawn location to be in the air and set them to spectator mode when they respawn. Like, is there a respawn event? That is a thing. Okay, if this doesn't work, that's what we'll do. Because that sounds like a perfectly solid way to do that. Okay. Okay, villagers cannot be damaged. The villagers are going to be our shop people. Or, I guess we'll do skeleton as well. Try this bit. Yeah, okay. Config manager, this is working fine. I don't need to worry about this. This should be working up to code. That's good, that's good, that's good. Good, good. Not quite good, but we'll get there. There we go. Teleport people into the arena. So let's say for player, bucket. We're going to get every single player when we're going into active mode. We're going to get the player manager, which doesn't even exist yet. Because I know what I'm doing. And... ah. See, we can't have a player manager if we don't make a player manager. Okay. Okay, we're going to set them playing, and then let's actually say get player manager. We'll check this in a moment. Okay, if this is the case, set state game stage.1, and we'll set the winner up here in a moment. My friend sent me a good meme. That's always a fun time, when you get sent a good meme. Okay. Ah! Stop! Again, I'm seriously going to go complain to these people who run this music service. Give me an option to turn off swearing, please. That's ridiculous. Like, that is actually so frustrating. How do I... let me see if there's, like, an email. Hold on. I'm livid right now. I am actually upset. Am I a developer in server? It used to be a long time ago. Not anymore. It's been a very long time, let's say. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, I need to pull this back up. Yeah, no, I used to be. I used to know how to do all that stuff. It's been a long time. Okay, let's give people islands. To do check for teams. Okay. I want to give them a team selector now. Coco, what have you done? Put more volume into your microphone, please. No problem. We'll lower... there we go. Okay. I feel like everyone says that. Can you just turn up your volume as well? Because every stream says that, and I've actually kept it at the new volume every time someone said that, so I get the feeling that volume is also too low on people's ends. Okay. Check for teams. I like the idea of letting them pick. Like, okay, so let's make a thing called a game mode here. So let's make islands already assigned. isn't. Ooh, wait. We're gonna change this to type. Solo 2-player team. We'll just do 2-player teams as a max for right now. In theory, we could support way more than that, but that's fine. I don't know why this is actually really enjoyable to watch. I haven't watched someone code live before, and it's super nice. Hey, man, thanks for the compliment. I hope you continue enjoying. This is sort of new for me as well, and I'm just sort of trying to have fun with it, I guess. I woke up, well, not woke up, but I was up at like 2 in the morning 2 nights ago, and I just was like, what if I do this tomorrow? And that was 2 days ago, and now we've been doing this for 7 hours straight. Just kidding. We haven't been here for 7 hours, but you get the idea. We've been writing the plugin for 7 hours, so. Okay. Upgrades. We'll do that in a moment. Okay. I guess we give them a picker. You win, Coco. Okay. This is actually the same inventory, funny enough, for the most part. I don't even think Hypixel lets you pick your color. They just sort of assign it. They do for like walls. There we go. This song is boring. Okay. I have to go help you make more. Oh, I'm trying to say. I've got 2 YouTube chats and they're desynced. I have to go. Hope you make more streams. Yeah, dude. No problem. Thanks for checking it out. I hope you stop by in the future. It'd be awesome to have you here. Definitely trying to do streams. My college semester starts tomorrow, though, so I'm going to try and give myself some time to transition back to doing school. And because I took the summer off, and we'll see how I feel, and maybe we'll do this like once a week, twice a week, something like that. Something sustainable. Okay. Add lore line. Wait, I don't need to color it, do I? Actually, this guy doesn't... This guy has a problem in his code where he doesn't color things, so I'm going to make sure it's colored. Yeah, see, it's not colored. Boom. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Enchanted effect on... Yeah. We're going to change this. Okay, there's that. And then we'll say this needs a player. Okay. What's the best way to connect 2 classes together? Could you give me more of a concrete example of what you mean? Okay. Because you could connect 2 classes together in like a bunch of different ways. So like I sort of need like something to work off of, because then I can sort of guide you the right direction. Like give me your use case basically. Like what are you trying to do? What are you trying to solve? World. Okay, there we go. Cool. And then if is present, then we say island is selected island dot get. And we will then say Yes. Also, Coco brings up a good point. Join the Discord, and we can like actually give you line-by-line help in most cases. Well, not line by line, because we don't want to spoon-feed people. But we can guide you and push you in the right direction, and there can be some continued dialogue. Creating a bank, for example, have a getter setter class and use the get setter classes. Right. So let's think about this sort of logically. Do I have paint? I do. Ready? So we have our bank. Bank. Okay, right? And you have different actions the bank can perform. The bank can get money. So it's going to have things like a balance. So let's say like balance, perhaps. Bal. And let's say there's a player or a user. And user. And it also has a balance. And so then what you would do is the bank would have a list of users, right? Because the bank has a bunch of different users that have accounts there. So this would be more like accounts. And then the bank wouldn't actually have a balance. I just forgot how banks work. Here, we'll erase it. We'll erase this part. We'll get rid of this too. So that's his account. And then from there, you could have like something else have access to the bank. Like your plugin would have a list of banks. That's how you do that. I do not want to save that drawing paint. Okay. Cool. Oh, we need to get their current island too. That's fine, I guess. It's a pretty hype song, not gonna lie. Okay, okay. We'll always add them as a member here. You'll see why in a moment. I have a great idea. If player island is present, then player island dot remove member player. So we will always remove them from their existing island whenever they click on a new one, and then we'll just re-add them, you know, if they're on the same thing. I meant more of how I can objects to connect them because I actually use it. Yeah, so like we have a list of bank, right? And we'll call it banks, and we'll write this in some other class. And this will be maybe a bank manager, right? So we'll have like a class called bank manager. So it'll be like a class bank manager. We'll have this list of banks, and then from there you could have you could pass around the bank manager to different classes. Like you could, let's say like you need to give the bank manager to an inventory click listener, right? Then you would have your listener class, and then it would implement listener and so on and so forth. Ignore that. And then you would, like, inside of this, you'd make a constructor for it. So public listener class, and you'd say bank manager, right? And so now if you need to create a bank manager, or if you need to create a listener class, you have to give it a bank manager to use. And so you just create one bank manager when you register all your events, and you give that to every single thing you need it to. Like here's a concrete example. This is the game manager for the whole plugin, right? It's passed to all of these events and to the setup wizard and start command. Game manager has things like the player manager and setup wizard, and so all these other events talk to game manager to get the rest of their I'm doing a lot of hand motions so you can't see because the camera's up here. The game manager has a bunch of different children that can be passed around to different places. So that's how that works. Okay, public void oops. Okay, we have a way to add players to different islands now. Awesome. And then let's enchant it. change the way this works. Okay. If island is member player, then item builder dot enchant. What should we make it have? Yeah, so that's not the only way you could do that, Winner. You could use a singleton. You could make the bank manager a singleton, so you only have one of them at all times. But I like to use dependency injection because it guarantees to use a class, I will always have access to its dependents, right? So like a game manager, a player manager and the setup wizard manager in this plugin's case cannot exist without a game manager, right? And all of these different events that are registered cannot be registered without a game manager. So it guarantees that there is always a game manager ready to handle requests. Yeah. So there you go. We'll give it Thorns. Thorns 1. Because I don't have another enchantment idea. Okay. This can be converted to private, I bet. Oh, no, it's final. Whatever. Select island. Oh, I don't understand how this stuff works, but I love that IntelliJ does and just does it for me. That's awesome. Okay, so we can now show this inventory to people, which means we should make an item to give them. Public void give all team selector. All right, boom. Let's clear inventory. And then whenever we set them playing, let's clear inventory as well. Okay, cool. I'll try to work with my style. Yeah, let me find a good article for this. Dependency injection Java. Because it'd be good for you to read what this actually means. Oh, this website's pretty good. Here you go. I'll post this in the chat for you. Boom. Oops. Oh, it won't let me post it. Hold on. That's frustrating. It's my stream. Why can't I post links longer than 200 characters? Or things longer than 200 characters? Okay, this new link will work. There you go. Yeah, so you can use that link. That link will explain how some of that stuff works, and in a better way that I can probably. And yeah, you can use that, and it'll teach you some things. So not just my style; it's stuff I've picked up over the years. Like if you go look at my first actual plugins, they're trash because I didn't know good Java principles. Nowadays, I've written really, really big applications for businesses, and that stuff needs to be a lot more stable, and so you need to do things in a safer way that can guarantee that bugs don't crop up as often. You just, the more guarantees you can make about your code, the better, basically. If you can say like this class, if I ever use it, will have an instance of class B, you're set, because now you know you have to have something. Java is a little funky in that like you don't necessarily need to do things that way, but in other languages it's very helpful. Like in Swift, where optionals are more prevalent. Like I guess you do have optionals within Java nowadays, but Java is so old that most software written with it won't take advantage of those features, and so it's not as safe. But in a Swift program, everything is designed to be safe, right? So you're going to have these things called optional, so properties might not be there, and they might be nil or null in Java's case is the same thing. And that's just the default state. And so you can then go check and guarantee that if you make a screen, let's say you're presenting a screen on an app, you can guarantee that that screen has an instance of your user, of your logged in user, so you can know what data to display. So anyway, there you go. That's my rant for the moment. New item stat, or new item builder, material.wool. We'll do like a white wool. Let's change this real quick. Set name to be select team. That's the nice way to do that. Oh no, Sheesh, what did I do there? Oh, I went to a different file. Why does that not work? Oh, no semicolon. Haha. Semicolons, man. Okay. Give all team selector. There we go. That'll do that. And now let's say when they... Player manager, give all team selector. When we go into lobby. Okay. And then I guess if you don't pick a team, it'll just randomly assign you one. Or we could let's randomly assign people an island and just say, like, you can change it if you want, I guess. Okay, let's say, Okay, we're gonna make a max team size variable here for game world, which is just gonna be 1 for right now. And we'll get rid of game type because it's not really what we're doing. We're just gonna use the game world to hold that data. Okay. So now what we do when we join a team, which will be inside of this, if island dot get players at size is equal to the limit. Oh geez, let's game manager get game world gets max team size. Then we will not add them. Actually, we'll say if we're not at the max team size, we'll add them. Otherwise, we will say player send message. That team is full, or that island is full. We'll change the C to lowercase because I don't think it works in capital. And we'll say the lower line here. Or actually, let's do it a little differently, maybe. No, it's fine. And then at the front of this, we'll say and A. Boom. So now we can see the total player count there. And it won't let them join if they're full. Okay, perfect. What have you made so far? On this plugin, we have done a whole bunch of different things. I wouldn't even know how to describe everything. You'll just kind of have to see it when we play the game. We're almost to the point where gameplay is possible. We need to do shops. But after that, we might be pretty much set. And generators. We haven't done generators yet, which is kind of a problem. Which, actually, it's not a problem. It's pretty easy, but we'll get there. Okay. We're going to move this into a one-liner here. Okay. So then when they join, we want to handle that. Oops. Wait, it would be a login of that thing. Otherwise... Cool. Dang it. Okay. Also, you make the Dustwall plugin? Yeah, that Dustwall plugin is also mine. I write pretty much all the plugins I use on different servers. Guys, my lamps are here. Or not my lamps. My lampshades are here. This is so exciting. I'm gonna go grab my lampshades. I will do a lampshade unboxing on stream. So hype. I'll keep the music on though. Okay, I'm back here. Let me turn on the camera. Okay, I've got my Amazon box. Let me move the chair out of the way. Where's my knife? Don't tell me. Oh my gosh, it's all the way over there. I can't really get past this green screen. Plugin's very nice. Yeah, it took a while to make it. Because, well, not that it was a hard plugin in particular, but it's because there was a lot of bugs. It still is bugs in that thing. And it's a few months old. Alright, boom. Alright, gamers. Oh, there's two smaller boxes inside the big box. Because there's 2 lampshades. Alright, we got this one. I'll do just one of them because I want to get back to writing this plugin. But this is how I give myself a break. Alright. 2 o'clock. Perfect. Come on. No. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Got it. Just throw that in there. Alright. Oh yeah. So exciting, gamers. It comes in 2 pieces. The top part, which is the actual shade. Not that I'm throwing shade or anything. Haha. I should have thrown it. That would have been funnier. Boom. Look at this. It's wrapped in plastic, so we'll get rid of it. These things were out of stock for a while, so it took me a while to get these. Because I already own one, and I needed the exact same ones, because matching. Live unboxing. Yeah, we're doing an unboxing, boys. When I get a new phone in October or whenever they're supposed to come out, I should do an unboxing of the phone too live. That'd be kind of fun. Because I'm always awake really early those days. Okay, here we go. Top of the lampshade. Now I can show you guys what my lamp looks like. I'm so excited. Alright, here's this part. Oh, that's a cable. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get this plastic part off. Come on. I'm gonna sit now. Okay. This is why I wish I had my knife, but it's all the way over there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Let me take off all of the stickers, because I already know how this stuff works. Okay. Power cable, that's fine. I don't want to deal with that right now. I do want to get this extra sticker off the bottom before I forget, because I totally will forget, and it will bug me for the rest of my life. 7 hours OMG? Yeah. Been working on this for a while. Over 2 different days. But you know what? Not even I... I'm not that good, by the way. Not even I can finish the plugin that quick. I'm really garbage. I haven't done this in years. Okay, so here is this top part. And what does this just like go on the bottom part and spin on? Oh yeah. I think so. It wouldn't make sense to go on any other way. Let me check how my current one looks. Nope, I've done it wrong somehow. Is that even possible? How? Wait, this other one is done in reverse, where this bottom white part is at the top of the lamp. What? Ah, because this seems to come out. That's how. So this will secure the shade. That's good. Because I move my lamps around so many times in a week, usually, that I would not want this thing to come off. There we go. Dude, this is awesome. I've never been more excited. How much time for the product to arrive? It's been 6 days. I ordered it last Monday. It came early. It was supposed to come tomorrow. All right, here we go. It's my lamp. Yes, I love it. It's perfect. Yeah, each of these is 20 bucks. It's a little bit overpriced, but they look nice, so I don't care. Now, I think I've put it on somewhat upside down because it looks a little short. Now, yeah. Yeah, this is upside down. That's fine. You can put it on either way, it looks like, but I want them to be taller because I like the tall look that I have on my other lamp. So I had it this way. I'm going to flip it so that the wire connector is at the bottom. Not wire connector, but the holder, the lampshade holder part that connects to the base. Okay. This actually makes a little bit more sense. There we go. It's much taller now. It's great. It was so short before. I was like, what the heck? There we go. It's my lamp. So now I will take this bulb Is this the right bulb? Hold on, I have two bulbs, and one of them is right, one of them is wrong. Hold on, let's check this one out. Okay. So I want this bulb in it, because I need the office ones to match. And there's the bulb in there. There you go, Philips Hue bulb installed in a lamp. It's so excited. This is the content I came here for. Yep, this is so exciting. So yeah, this one will go on my other desk. And let's give Bedwars and make a Harry Potter type spells. I don't know, I kind of want to do Bedwars. Okay, that's it, number 1. I'll do number 2 after the stream, because I said I'm streaming Bedwars, not lamp unboxings. But I'm really excited to get my lamps. Unpause. Oh, my light's still in the way. I've got this other bulb I gotta put in the other lampshade. But, oh my gosh, that makes a mess unboxing that thing. That's like... Could I, like, move the camera? Let's see. No, I can't move it enough. We'll zoom in again. Dang, what did I do to screw this up? Okay, hold on. Did something wrong, clearly. There we go. That's how long it takes, about 18 days. Oh, wow. 7 days? Yeah, dude, I could not imagine not having 2-day shipping. I mean, for this 7 days when I ordered it, I almost didn't order it. Because I was like, that's ridiculous. Like, I didn't want to wait that long. That's what happens when you're American. You just have no patience at all for anything. It's a shame. I wish we were a little bit more patient these days. Okay. So we're going to copy the plugin here. And we're going to see how this works. The answer is it's not going to work, but that's fine because I don't think I'm doing everything correctly. 6 hours to 3 days. Dude, 6-hour delivery sounds awesome. I'd love 1-day delivery. Actually, my iMac actually was a 1-day delivery. I got it last year in June, and I ordered it. Not an impulse purchase, but like I've been wanting it for a few weeks, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. And I was awake at 2 in the morning, so I bought it at 2 in the morning. It showed up the next morning at like 10. Best decision ever because I love that iMac. Okay, Bedwars stated lobby. Select team is a right click. We never even opened the menu. Gosh darn it. But we have the lobby state over there. We have the select team thing. Inventory click. If event.get state. Oops. If we're in lobby, we're just gonna cancel click events in the inventory unless and if they're not in creative, then we'll cancel. Okay. Why are you restarting, not reloading? The plugin so far does not support... If someone's logged into the server, it has issues where the chunks can't save, and it's a weird thing. So I'm not doing /reload. I mean, I'll make it work with /reload in a moment, but for now, it just doesn't work. Okay. Item interact. And if we're looking at... Is it select team? I gotta actually look at the full thing, don't I? Yup. I might need to change this code at the end here, because I don't want to have to update this whenever I change something. So we'll just say okay. If and okay, if we're in starting our lobby, then we'll allow team changes. Yeah, here, I don't want to do America's in the future. America's pretty sick, man. Don't believe the lies on the internet, because America is a lot better than it seems. Right now in the media, personally, I think we have a large case of selectional bias, where people are posting and reading the negative stuff about countries, specifically America, honestly, right now, that I've noticed, and we really aren't as bad as some of the stuff in that says. Like, gosh, I'm super privileged to live in America. Like that's awesome. Like it's some of the stuff that we can enjoy, freedom of the press, like freedom of religion, all that stuff. It's awesome. That's all great. And I know like Europe also has some of those things too. It's not like Europe is bad or anything, but like just all the anti-American stuff going around these days just totally blows in my opinion. I wish that people had some more perspective and didn't always just post the garbage. I wish we posted some positive stuff sometimes too. Maybe for up to my master's in software. Yeah, man. Master's in software. Oof. I think about that every few days about if I should go get a master's, but I don't know. I can hardly keep up with regular courses, honestly, because courses are tricky for me. I'm not much of a school person. What database do you normally use? Usually MySQL for all my projects, but I've played with Mongo a little bit. Okay, anyway, team inventory. Team picker. I flipped those. Boom. Okay, that'll open up that inventory. I would show your message, yes, maybe, but it has a swear, so I'm not gonna show that. But I do agree that is actually all I hear on the news, and it bothers me. It deeply bothers me. That's what we focus on. In some cases it makes sense. Some of the stuff that goes on is pretty bad, but we focus so much on the negative and never on the positive. That's my issue. We absolutely should be fixing some of those problems that you're mentioning in the comment I'm not showing, but gosh, man, we need some perspective in other parts of the country where stuff is good. We should focus on the good stuff and where stuff is actually good. I'm so happy you're doing team selection. Anyway, I'll stop getting not political, but you know, you get the idea. Huh. Well, that's working now, but this isn't opening. Select team. And we're in lobby or starting. Yeah, we are. So happy you're doing team selection. Yeah, I agree. Now, are there enough colors to show boss bar color per team? I don't think it'd be worth it. I'd have to create a whole new boss bar per person and then update them when they select a different team. Like, I don't know. Do I code only in Java? No, I know a whole bunch of languages. Let's see. What do I actually write in these days? Mostly Swift, followed by TypeScript / JavaScript / Node.js, then HTML, CSS, and normal JavaScript. React is something I work in a lot too. From there, I do Kotlin and Java for Android stuff. And then, obviously, I don't count MySQL as a language, but it's a tool. It's a query language, so it kind of is a language. I use that all day too. So on and so forth. I know a whole bunch too. So like PHP, I used to do PHP before I did Node.js. Yeah. So. Okay. On interact with. I'm going to change this just to item. Oh, that's why it's not working, because this is only for the wizard stuff. I thought about this. I was about to change it, but I don't want it to be changed. Okay. How old are you? I am 19. Just turned 19. We're going to copy this stuff here. Okay, that's good. Why don't you code in Flutter? Flutter, so when you write apps in Flutter, you're not writing native code. That's why. I prefer to write native because you're going to get better performant apps. That's why. What's this? Guys, if you're swearing in the chat, it's not going to show up. I have swears off. So, resend your message out to swear. And yeah, I know, it's a little ridiculous. I started writing code at, like, well, cancel event, thank you. I would have forgot about that. Yeah, I think it's a language. I think Flutter is a language. I'll cancel it right here. Dart. Oh, yeah, sorry. Dart is the language of Flutter. Flutter is the tool. Yeah, so that's why I don't use Flutter. It's because it's not native. So I was right. Because I remember hearing about that, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I was like, oh, it's actually not native, though. Same reason why I don't use React Native. I use React. It's because React is a web thing. React Native is garbage. Didn't hear that from me, though. It's not total garbage, but like if you're really trying to make a good app, don't use React Native, guys. Come on, because it's not accessible. It has some problems. Things could be better, and I'm sure they could be better, but they're not right now. Cool. Selected. We'll go to blue, red. Awesome. So that's all working fine. We can pick islands. Started coding a month ago. I learned core Java was way different in books than in action. Yep. Books are tricky. Man, where's... It's all the way over there. I just got this great book about how computers function at a hardware level. Oh, I love it. It's the most, like, basic thing. Like, seriously awesome. So, it's called How Do It Know by Scott Clark, I think. I'm gonna look, because I actually really like this book, and I'm happy to recommend it. No, it's not Scott Clark, then. How Do It Know? It's called But How Do It Know? Basic Principles. J. Clark Scott. Scott was his last name. Here you go. Get this book. It is awesome. I love it. It is one of the best things you'll ever read. If you're into computers, at least. Like, let me find it, one of the diagrams. Because this actually, like, shows you diagrams of, like, how the stuff is wired. It'll teach you the gates. And, yeah, it's awesome. Hide enchantments, please? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'll let Coco search it. Because he just said he would. How old are you? Again, I said I'm 19, so I'm 19. And did I go to school? Yeah, I went to high school. I'm also in college right now. So I'm at a local community college in California and in America. And I am then going to transfer to another school, which I am not 100% on which school it'll be. I have some thoughts, but if I said them out loud and they didn't happen, I would look like a total idiot. So I'm not going to say anything. But yeah, I'm trying to get into some nice schools once I transfer out of my community college. I started coding so I can make my own ideas in Minecraft. Exactly what I did. It was Halloween 2013 is the day I wrote my first code. Ish. It was about that day. That's when I remember it, because that's when my dad's friend, because my dad is into some computer stuff too, not software. I help him write code sometimes. His friend knew what I was doing, not in Minecraft, but like just how to write code in general. And he was like, "Oh yeah, this is what you're actually doing." And I was like, wait, I'm writing code? What's a code? What's a programming language? And I had no idea what those things were. And I sort of learned. Yeah, so I'm in college as a computer science student. So I'm currently doing like gen ed stuff and then some intro to computer science stuff. So it's fairly like boring and I breeze through most of it. Though this semester I'm taking computer assembly language, which I'm super excited for because, yeah, it sounds so fun to learn about assembly. I'm not even, that sounds like I'm being ironic, but no, I'm actually really excited to learn assembly. Once you if you hate school like I did, once you go into college and you start getting more classes towards your major, it just feels so satisfying because you're like, oh, okay, I'm like doing classes I actually like care about and I know some of this stuff, and it's awesome. I want to make this Electron. Oh, I hate Electron. Don't use that word. It's good for starting out again. If you want to do a quick cross-platform, you don't own a Mac, but again, native is the way to go because Electron's going to use a bunch of RAM because it's Chromium and all that. Ever tried to apply as a Google intern? No, but I tried to apply as an Apple intern once. I'm a big Apple fan. Actually, hold on. I'm going to pull up a picture here. This is going to not work, is it? There it is. Yeah, I'm a super big Apple fan. Let me show my Instagram here. I met Tim Cook, and I've met the senior vice president of Apple engineering. Pretty sick. Both these guys I really respect and look up to. I was a WWDC, which is their yearly Apple's yearly conference for developers, and I was a scholarship winner in 2018. So I got to go to the conference, meet some Apple engineers, all this stuff. You can actually, if you go on my channel and look at my videos, my most recent videos, I submitted a 2019 and a 2018. I have those two submission videos. So, what do you recommend instead of Electron? I mean, yeah, the node modules thing is pretty cool. I don't recommend anything other than native code generally. Like, if you really had to do Electron, do it, but like native is the way to do it, man. But if you don't have things like a Mac and you don't have access to doing native for like Mac or Windows or whatever, then do Electron. By all means, you can make a good Electron app for sure, but it's gonna be really hard. You're gonna have to fight the system. That's never good. This works in meta IDA. Okay, so I'll try and do that right now. Thank you for that code, and then I'll show that in chat. I'm not sure why it didn't show. Ever try? Oh wait, sorry, I read that one. So what happened with your application? I never heard back. It's a black box. Though granted, I was not 18 when I applied, and that certainly means I would never have gotten to be an intern with them. But that I likely will try and intern with them when I go off to a 4-year university, because I am aiming to be somewhere in the Silicon Valley area, maybe, and then some other, I mean, so I won't name names because, again, I don't want to be, like, optimistic or say, like, I'm going to make it into this school, because I honestly don't know. My goal is to make it into some nicer schools, but they're in the Bay Area is my first pick and a half are there, and the other one is down in LA. Those are in Los Angeles. So those are the two areas I'm looking into. Part of that involves a lot of future planning with me and my girlfriend, because she is not a computer science student, so she has a different major than me, which means we have to be somewhere where either the school that I go to has something for her, or she has a school nearby that does some of her major. She's an illustration major, so very different. And so we sort of want to go down together and you know, be near each other still while we're in college. Because we don't know when we're going to get married. Because that's sort of the plan, but we don't know when that's happening. Because we're working on some things that we got to work through right now before we take that step. Yeah. Oh, cool. You found the thing. Then we'll say... add item flags. So hold on a second. Will this hide the lore? Because I have lore in the... wrong thing. It's up here. I have lore. Definitely no iPhone. Yeah, dude, you'd be surprised. There's so many things I've tried to plan, like, ridiculously. You can only plan so much, and, like, plans change and all that, but, like, my gosh, if I haven't sat down every single day and, like, thought about what I'm trying to do in the next, like, 5 years, I feel like I've just totally wrecked myself. Yeah. Which is a little bit over... I'm not saying that's a good idea. Don't overplan. But I'm that type of person. Hide enchantment lore. Got it. I thought you meant lore in general. Cool. And just have glow. Perfect. Yeah. No, I seriously, like, I plan the crap out of everything. Yeah. I wish I could stick better to certain plans, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Can only do so much. My code was the hiding. I think you guys both had it. Okay. Lobby. Oh, let's get their island. And then we'll say island, oops, player.teleport island.get spawn location. So we're going to spawn in an island now. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I'm a long-term planner, though. I'm not a short-term planner. I could wake up one day and just not know at all what I'm doing that day. But I absolutely plan, like, bigger milestones. I try to plan those out. That's just how my brain works. Like, seriously, though, I've tried to... There's certain things that I hate that I can't plan, like, I'm trying to think of a good example that's, like, an acceptable thing to say. I can't think of anything. That's fine. We'll stop the server here. Dude, I just had a really good example, but it just left. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, the other thing is I'd love to plan. Yeah, here you go. Here's one. I'd love to plan to be like bigger on YouTube and in that space because I really enjoy doing it. But that's something that I just absolutely cannot plan for because it's so algorithm based. I have some I have some general thoughts about how to like grow my channel and all that, but certainly nothing extremely concrete. Yep, there we go. Enchantments are hidden. Cool. That's awesome. So now let's say /start. And we'll let it count down. So I'm on the pink team, so I should... There's no colors because I reset the world. No. That's fine. Coco, this timer is great. I need to change the color on the top, though. And the bar itself. Thank you for the suggestion. I also can't hear the game anymore, or the game sounds. Oh, I'm a spectator. How did that happen? But I spawned correctly, and this is an island spawn for sure. So what did I screw up? Set playing. Survival. If their island is null or the bet is not placed. So let's check what's actually happening. Yeah, let's listen to Coco. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Island. Oops, if island is not null, then let's do this. So maybe our bed place code doesn't work. It's starting to come together. Yeah, no, we're getting somewhere. And yeah, the Discord, I post a message in the announcements channel of the Discord like 30 minutes before I stream or so usually. Because I honestly don't have a schedule. I woke up and went to church and came back. I went to church. We wore masks. It was the first time I've been in like 6 months. It was awesome. And I came back and I was like, I want to stream. So here we are. Let's see what happens if I reload. Oh, I'm still here. Okay, I'm on blue. We'll start the game. I'm gonna change this boss bar while we tick. Shoot. Where's the starting task? There we go. Purple might be a good one. And then let's make this and L as well, make it a little bolder. But the segments, I love the segments. Okay, so we're still here. What? So then why am I going into spectator mode? Hold on. What? Where? There it is. Oh, bed place is false. Okay. So then what? Let's check this out. Okay, so that's 78, 66, 26, 79. Okay. 78, 79. You're right. I forgot the purple color. What's the purple chat color? I want to say it's 4. No, that's not. It's 5 maybe. So why? Let's check this code. This is a code that Coco, you and I chatted about, but I don't remember. We never tested it. And you never actually saw me write this part. Wait. Get bed location. Oh, this never checks that. Never mind. Hold on. 5 or 6. We'll run it and see if it breaks. It's 5. Did I do 5? Where's the thing? Yeah, I did 5. 4 is dark red. Yeah, I know for sure it's 4 is dark red. 6 is for sure not purple. It's like an orange. Or, yeah. Gold. It's gold. That's right. So get bed location. This doesn't check for blocks surrounding the bed. That's why we're having a problem. And the camera. The camera looks like it's so tilted. For real. Like, what the heck? But it's not really that bad on the stream. That's good. I need a better camera mount thing. Because I got this thing where I can like move the camera around. It's not like resting. It's like It's kind of floating, but it doesn't support the weight of the camera very well. How do I turn off Steam notifications? These always annoy me. Whatever. So this is in the block break event. Ah. So I'm gonna take this code and change this here. So okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to modify this a bit. The bed location dot get block get type is material dot or contain name contains bed. Okay, I figured out how this stuff works right here. This will return false. Okay, because not all of our code was doing that detection in a square pattern. And Coco, let me know if there's a better way to do this here, because I think I said last night that this felt janky. Still feels janky. Okay, cool. Boom. So it is bed placed. Great. And now let's change that, because now we have the same code in two places-ish. No, we don't. Let's just keep it as is for right now. I don't want to mess with anything I don't have to mess with. Okay. So now bed detection should work, which means that where's the player manager? This should work correctly. This should become true. So we know island is not null, which is good. That's really good. Because if that was a problem, then I don't know where we would go from there. Okay. Copy. And plug in space. Where you at? There you go. We'll just reload, whatever. Looks like reloading is doing okay for right now. Okay. There's the purple. We might need to do a pink. What's the pink one? It's like, oh wait, no, I don't have that actually. Never mind. I don't have the easy pink check color. It's gonna be a letter, not a number. You got red. Did I pick red? I think I did. And I need to turn off clicking on your armor. Okay, that's good. Now I die? What happens if I die? That means the bed's placed. Oh. That's not good. It's D. Ah, thank you. We'll try that color instead. Alright, close out all these things because they're starting to really bug me. It's not respawn task. It was game start task. D. See, there's some weird color codes that I always use but never remember. Make the bed match the color of the team. I could. Maybe. I don't know what I'd have to do to make that work. No, wait. If I die, if I get killed by a creeper, will it work? Oh. No. So the death thing isn't working correctly, which is odd. You're right. Thank you. So that should work fine then. I just had it wrong. We changed the color. Beds aren't working. No wait, beds are working. And then actually, we'll make a runnable that runs every like second or something. Oh, hold on, I'm getting messages from a friend. He sent me this an hour ago. Ah, okay. I see. Oops, sorry, Alex, if you're here. Because I don't get those messages. Oops. Okay. Cool. Yeah. If you send me a Discord message right now, I'm not gonna see it because Discord is in stream mode. Yeah. So text me if you have my phone number. If not, then ping me in YouTube chat because that's a guaranteed read. Okay. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Get type dot name contains. Oh. Okay, hold on. So now we're gonna make sure armor can't be taken off. So we're gonna have leggings, chest plate, helmet. I think it's. Oh, I don't see it anymore. That's funny. Helmet and then boots. We'll make sure. We'll see if that works. Oh wait, I don't actually do anything with that. For sure, cancel that event. Okay. And then maybe we give the player their armor if they select a team color in the lobby. That would be kind of cool. Cool, we're in the lobby. Red. Start. Ooh, I like that pink a lot better. But maybe not the boss bar color. Because it's like a darker purple. Feels a little strange. I love the segments though, that's actually amazing. And then ender chest. We'll need to clear players' ender chests and the local. Well, actually, that shouldn't matter. Let me throw something in this. Keep inventory and kill on death. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. They only keep certain items though, so we'll just handle it that way. Okay, yeet. Okay, that's good. Respawn. Oh, I'm back. Sick. So respawning works. Now, I can't break my own bed. I need an alt now. Let's get an alt on. We're at the... Okay, you know we're at a good point in the plugin when you need an alt. Green boss bar. Yeah, we'll do that. Is that an option, though? Yep. Okay, we'll do a green one. Oh, some motion features are awesome. Others are garbage. Okay, cool. And I can't get these. That's awesome. I can't take them off. Cool. Can't shift click them either. And I can't break my own bed. So that sounds like a success to me. We'll stop the server. Because we're going to get an alt on here. Which I may have to guess on the password. Actually, I have my girlfriend's account on here. I'll just use that. Alt. Different directory, please. Okay, boom. Oh, no, I don't want that there. I want that in roaming. Right there. For keeping items that I personally do, save them to the item. I keep and loop. I already know that I'm going to give them certain pickaxes, and I'm not actually keeping certain items, right? Because they downgrade in tier, like the pickaxes and stuff. So certain things that would work for, others it wouldn't. So, yeah. You also have to change the text. Lol, what do you mean the text? I need to be on this here. Alt, okay. There it is. So we'll put her on a different team. Actually, we can test doing, making sure team, or I can't pick the same team. Because of the max player limit. Okay, it's offline now, that's good. Let's rebuild, even though I probably didn't change anything. For the boss bar. What do you mean change the text? Am I not? Oh, this should be green too. Yeah. I see what you mean. Okay, we'll try it. No, wait. How do I hear Minecraft sounds on this account, but not the other? We'll turn that off. Okay. Paste. I'm so happy my computer is fast enough to just like boot the server so quickly, because it really is saving a lot on development time. All right. We're at 8 hours. We're about to hit 8 hours. We're going to hit a full 8-hour workday. That is crazy. Okay. Oh, here we go. I'll pick red over here. That island is full. Perfect. And let's go to blue. Alright, I'm on blue and it's both full. So let's start. Don't have permission. That's good. Oh, I like the green. The green is much better because it matches everything else too. You're right on that one. Thank you for the suggestion. Cool. I'm going to turn up the brightness on this account. Holy crap. Okay. And we're at different places. I'm wearing blue. Oh, jeez. I'm going to come kill blue then. Because it's much easier. Where is blue? Oh, hold on. We're just going to cheat. When you use the IntelliJ debug, can I do that using Minecraft servers? I would if I could, I think. I'm sure there's a way to make it work, but it'd probably be a bunch of extra stuff. Okay, here we go. So let's go ahead and jump off the edge with the alt. So here we go. There's me. Punch. Oh! I killed myself really quickly there. How did that happen? What? Clearly something is wrong. Oh, that's... Okay. We're good. Okay. Oops. I might get rid of this then. So you have no way of checking... Oh wait, no I do. Play sounds. Okay. Oh, this song's so good. Okay, so that was just it was nothing more than a visual glitch. Let's jump off. Goodbye, world. I also have to make it automatically kill people below a certain Y. Just so that you can't go down that far. Okay, you died. Is there a way to stop this weird fade thing? I'm not a fan of that. Am I still invisible? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, there I am. Okay, let's break the bed. What? Hold on. Okay. No, it was a bug I created. I'm kind of okay with where it is right now. Yeah. Familiar with the debugging? Yeah, put that in the Discord. I'd love to see that in the coding help channel. That'd be pretty cool. This would be bed break event. Okay, if it's a bed. we don't want to cancel it. Okay. Got it. Of course I did. I'm used to doing it like that. My bad, guys. We'll set fade in and out to 0, I guess. Well, okay. Cool. That'll fix that. Okay, that should be fine. Keeping that open over there. Okay. So, game starting task is fine. That's awesome. You know, I could have just teleported myself to my alt. Oh my gosh, whatever. And then for player member island.get players. Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. Just gonna make sure that I'm actually handling this part correctly, which I should be because I use that same sort of code elsewhere. So, we're doing some old Monster Cat stuff, which I really like personally, but I haven't heard this since I was a kid, or some of these at least. Okay. Please don't break. Cool. Oh, you know what? Let's do that team selection leather armor thing. Because honestly, that was kind of cool. And now 8 hours. Yep, we just hit 8 hours, guys. That's crazy. Okay, give team armor. So we can now do that when they pick something in here. Cool. Hey, Coco, this is a question for you, I think. If I clear someone's inventory, does it get rid of their armor too? Because you didn't used to be how it worked back in the day. Or at least maybe it does and I'm just not doing it right. Or I didn't do it right. Okay. Boom. Cool, I got my red armor. We'll do green, or I don't know, aqua maybe? Oh, cool. Jar application, path to jar. Interesting, I'll have to play around with that. Okay. We also have to make sure the scoreboard updates correctly. Yeah, configure maintenance so exports to server plugin. Yeah, that's all stuff that can be done. You actually don't know. Alright, well then we'll just kind of go with it and hope it works. There we go. Okay, teleport to Wiffy B. Punch. And I'm not getting that death message anywhere. What if I punch her off the edge? Or wait, hold on. Ah, we have netherite swords now. Get wrecked. Oh my gosh, look at the damage that does. You died. Respawning. Cool, respawn, and then I'll break the bed. Bed broken? What do you mean bed broken? It didn't break. Hold on. Great. Get island for bed location. Cool. Use artifact for the wing. Yeah. If the island is not null... Well, it didn't... Okay, it's not setting the title. If it's not setting the title, that means we're here. So if the maybe the island's null for some reason. Huh. Can't say that would be the case. Whoops. If I was down here though, I would know that the bed was actually broken. That's the thing. It's not actually being broken because I'm not seeing a title over here. And it's happening for both blocks. Because it's getting all the island's players. So maybe the island is null for some reason. And then let's look inside. Okay. Death is good. If I kill... Do I get a ding if I kill someone? Let me turn this up. There we go. I got a ping. I should get a ding though. How do I play a ding? Wrecked. Oh, I'm getting so many kills. Okay. And then see, look, if I go break the bed, nothing. So we'll print the island here and see if it's null. And it goes over every single island to check this, like, so. Because it's not just a if it was a canceled event and the bed stayed and I saw the title, that would be a different story. But something else is going wrong. Unless I'm screwing this up. Yeah, see, I'm returning at the end of this, so. Wait, I don't want files, so I'm not to that point in the stream yet. Oops. Okay, so I'll put this one over here. What's going on? Well, I have to pick a team. Okay, we'll go to blue on this one. All right. I should really lower the timer for right now, just for debugging purposes. Okay. There we go, now I'm hearing stuff. All right. Lobby, now. It's returning null for this bed, or for this when I break my own. There's a bed underscore block? Really? No, that's legacy. Can't use it. Okay, so something's going wrong here. Okay, we'll check break here. We'll just do a new line to have some spacing in the console. Just in 3 hours, he says. Yeah, whatever. It takes a lot longer to make this plugin. You wouldn't think it'd be this long, but it is. I don't know, man. Okay. You posted the debug stuff in description. Okay, cool. I will take a look at that. I can't use it at the moment. Cool. Yeah, I'll mess with that stuff later. The bit material does not exist. Since when? Yeah, exactly. So I just have to do it this way. 1 extra z, 1 less z, 1 extra x, and then 1 less x. Cool. So we'll see what messages this gives us here. Okay. Cool. Oh, I forgot to change the timer. Hold on. Oops. 10. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're about to get a bunch of debug messages. Nothing. What? We're not... Are we passing the correct... Wait, hold on. I think I have a... Maybe I have a theory. No. That's not... Okay, my theory was wrong. Which is kind of good. We'll just print the location. And then we'll also print... Let's print out the... We'll get the bed location too. Maybe those things are wrong. Like, maybe they're null. Like, maybe there's a whole bunch of things I could have done wrong. Copy. Oops. Stop it. There we go. Paste in here. Oh, whoa. What the heck happened to my... There we go. Oh, still wrong. What? No, stop. I hate this. Oh, it's just not even... That's so frustrating. Gosh darn it. Guess we're debugging at micro size, guys. Okay. 10, 9, 8. Cool, okay. Whoa, hello. Okay, hold on. Break for red. What was the first one? The first one was just the location, and then the second was the one we broke. So the location was, for some reason, okay, red. So the bed. Okay, this is the bed location technically. This one right here that I'm looking at. There we go. Wait. Looking at. Where's looking at? I can't see it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, targeted block is on the right now. Okay. Okay, so targeted block is 79, 66, 20, or yeah, negative 26. That is exactly what I did. And those two locations are apparently not equal to each other. Like, look at the terminal right there. It says those two locations' coordinates are the exact same thing and they don't work. Can you not compare two locations like that? Am I doing this wrong? Like, dot. I gotta be doing something wrong. Oops. Spigot compare locations. Ah. Okay, apparently I have to use dot equals. Sort of kind of makes sense, but it's a little frustrating. Oh, I need to verify that all these other locations also... Okay, hold on. I'm going to change the way this works real quick. This song is also fairly old, I think. Jeez. We're pulling out the Monster Cat hits of 2016 or something. I listened to all these in high school or middle school. Okay. Cool. And then for location, to check. We'll get type. Whoops. There we go. Okay, this will work. And then I'll also guarantee we're on a bed, and this code feels a little nicer. We're not duplicating ourselves a bunch of times. Okay, now where else do we use this type of thing? I think we also do the same thing over here. This code seems to run. Really? Oh, thank you for letting me know about that. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Pierre. Glad to see you back. Okay. And that means there's also bugged over here. Haha, don't copy and paste codes. Good. Okay. We could do the same thing here. Oops. Oh, no. Stop. Now I'm really starting to screw stuff up. There we go. So the bed should break correctly now. Awesome. Only took forever. So then it's not going to break this next time. So we'll just test straight away on my alt / my girlfriend's account. I'll start this countdown right now so I can just save that time. Okay, that is a player, that is a player, the rest of them do not. Let's go to Aqua. I like being on Aqua. Oh, look at that. Cool. Okay, so I should not be able to break this bed. Okay, now... Okay, dying and respawning seems to work. Let's break the bed midway through. Now I'm really confused. Oh! Whoa, wait! I broke the bottom half and it worked. So now if I kill you... you died. It just says you died in there and she's a spectator permanently. But my location check code... That's... weird to me. Let's try this. I can't do commas, can I? Yeah, I can. Nope, won't let me. We'll do it like that. Okay, back to debugging. And you know what? We need to also say sout island.getColor.formatted name. Just so I know what we're dealing with here. Okay. Pretty sick. Paste. Replace. Boom. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm still a spectator. Shoot. No, wait. That's gonna break things. Oh. I think I clicked yellow right at the last second. Okay. Avoiding null pointer exceptions with Jordan. Okay, I'm gonna break the bed on the alt. Oh, holy moly, I should have added lines between things. Hold on. We're gonna teleport her here. Me. So I should be able to go die. I'm dead. Okay, great. I'm gonna go out screaming. Okay, and I'm good. Doesn't show my hand for some reason, but on the other screen I see myself running around, so that's weird. So now I'm gonna go and I need to fix my sprint key here. There we go. Now it worked. But I don't see it over here. So now let's go to her bed. Her bed is not broken, so I can die over here. And then find her bed. It's the only way I have of getting to someone else's island. Boom. Okay. Cool. So now let's break this bed. Bed broken. Green. Wait. She was yellow. She wasn't green. It's because I broke straight on her bed. That's why. So she was yellow. What part? I broke the top half? Okay. Yellow bottom half. That's what I gotta break next. Just to actually test this properly. And I'll make her go in yellow again. And then start. Consistency is key. We're gonna break the bottom half of the yellow bed. Because maybe I just didn't reload the plugin properly. I don't know. It could be anything. And I'm still a spectator for some reason. We're both spectators for some reason. I don't know what happened there. I'm going to opt my alt because I keep trying to type in commands. Boom. Okay. Oh, I didn't even get my things. My colors. Neither did this account. Oh, and the bed's not here. Because I reloaded. Never reload your server, kids. Ugh. Sheesh. Okay. Don't do it. It's bad for your health. I saw gray. I delete. I'm just going to quickly put an empty line right here. Help myself figure this all out. Oof. Copy. And paste. Boom. I'm going to have to grab food in a moment. Because I haven't eaten all day. I had a bagel. That's pretty good. Friggin' sodium mod over here not understanding how to do GUI scale correctly. Because it's banned for speedrunning the game, so, or Optifine's banned for speedrunning the game, so I have to use sodium. Not a fan. Maybe that's... Oh, you know why it didn't work? It's because both the beds were deleted, and it didn't roll the world back. That's why it was glitched. Okay. So I'm going to be on yellow over here, red over here, start. Boom. Okay, so my bed is here, so let's teleport to the alt. And then we're going to kill the alt over here. / kill. And I'm respawning. Let's break the bottom half of the bed. No, it doesn't work. That's exactly what we wanted to test. Yellow bed. Where's yellow? Right there. That's not sodium GUI? Seriously? Oh. How did that happen? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, if I have full screen. Yeah, I'm fine full screen then. Okay. So, the bed position, I know for a fact on yellow, is registered right here at -23, 66, 76. So, yellow, -23, 66, 75. Wait, hold up. What? What? Hold on. Let me full screen this. 76. 76. Huh? Why is it 75 right here? Oh. Wait. I think I'm misinterpreting this. Ah, that's what I... Okay, that's apparently what I clicked on. That's what I destroyed. I destroyed this one, which is 75. That's why. Okay. So I destroyed 75, which is good. This is all accurate. Now over here, I should be printing the location I'm checking, not... Wait, I am. Huh. Wait, what? Huh? I'm looping over, but it's giving me the same location every time I loop. Oh. Wait, no, that still doesn't make sense. Location.add returns a new location, right? Okay, I'm taking 2 seconds. I'm getting food because my brain hurts. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I've acquired a bagel, which I haven't eaten yet, but that's fine. We'll chill out for a moment. Oh, so yeah, I'm just trying to think about this code here. I guess I'll start the timer because I'm thinking about it. Why would these locations all end up being the same? Because I'm doing location.add. That's not a mutating function. It is a mutating function. That's dumb. Huh. That sucks. Why? I guess it might be easier than fully copying it over, but that's frustrating. That means all these locations end up being the same thing. So my other way of writing the code was better. Funny how that worked. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Location. Oh, hold on. No, that wouldn't work either. I have the same problem. I need a way to copy locations. Okay. Oh. There we go. Yep, just look that up. Thank you very much. So this method is good. It wasn't good enough. That means this island code is also going to be kind of messy. Or messed up. There we go. So now this should always work. What does clone actually do? Is it just like actually going to Super. What's the super class of location? Clonable. No. Huh. Weird. Alright. Cool. Locations will fit. Oh. Get fit. Yeah. Couldn't I? Hold on. Hold on. I can't figure that out. I'll just leave this for now. I'm going to copy the plugin over, but I'll do it again for good measure. Start up batch. Okay. Oh, nope, not what I want. I got the alt over here. Oh, jeez. Throwing my bagel trash. Okay. So, we're going to break the same yellow bed. Yep. It worked. So now if I kill her, she should not come back. Yeah, it's just as you died over there. It works. Feels good, man. Okay. Now I'm just flying around over here. Cool. This was never used. Upgrades, yeah, we'll get there. Okay, bed broken right there. Ender chest, yeah, that's right. Shouldn't be a problem, but let's find out. Ah, excellent. We'll clear their ender chest all the time. Or rather, we can get rid of this now. When they join and we're in lobby, we'll do that. Shoot, where'd it go? Join. Cool. Okay. Okay. So now if the active island no longer contains the player's island, I'm going to broadcast saying that team is dead. is out. We'll say out. And then end game if needed. It'll just handle itself. And then this uses the alive player count, which again, we ran all that stuff where we edited all that recently, so that should be okay. Okay, so then let's go into here. Set game state 1. That's right. Oops. If there's no present, then we're just gonna say no winner found any game anyway. Otherwise, cool. And then we could say oops, we haven't even done chat. We should do chat too. And we'll say whoops. We'll schedule a new task here. What? I'm confused by why that doesn't work. Oops. Oh, it's because it doesn't have a delay. That's why. Okay. Cool. The game will not work. You have no way of buying stuff, but it should reset itself now, which is easily testable. Which means we are getting pretty close to doing a test run here, which would be awesome. And we're only at 8 hours. Holy moly. I did not think it would take us to 8 hours. I'll be completely honest. I thought we'd be more closer to like 4. So, gotta start doubling my estimates when I give estimates to clients. All right. Oh, I need to make sure people are set in the correct game when they join. Okay. And we need to automatically assign islands too. All right, we'll do the same. Whoops. Same test here. Oh, and scoreboards, but that's pretty easy. Okay. We'll have to handle dropping items too, but that's fine. Yellow's bed was broken. Awesome. Yes, it detects who wins correctly. Oh, yes. And let's see, it should restart the server. Perfect. You guys have no idea how much joy that brings me. Okay. Where? That's odd. I'm trying to find where that message was sent. That's what I need to do right here. Oh wait, I can do a stream for that. Ready? You know what? Colorize when a team is out. Where does that happen? That's in def. Here it is. Thank you. And then let's play a sound for everyone. Oh. Okay. And we'll do this. Whoops. We'll do this for every member of the island too, when their bed is broken. Cool. Proper color code for chat. Yeah, that's right. Let me grab some code here. Just for displaying the admin in front of a thing, which is pretty simple, but I'd rather just copy and paste it, or at least have a thing to go off of. There it is. Lightning strike a bed location. Oh, that'd be sick, actually. You're not wrong. Oops, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. And then we don't have a game manager. This song sucks. There we go. I was like, that's the same lyric like 6 times. There we go. And we'll say oops. There we go. That's already done. %s. Make sure we can't chat colors. We gotta have for dinner. We'll be back in 1 hour, so we should be working. At this rate, probably. If not, shoot me a message on Discord and we'll play together or something. I'm gonna change this to just be like 1 arrow because I think that might look cleaner. Okay, there's chat. Let's register that so I don't forget that part. Oops. There we go. Okay. The island is null. Oh yeah, random assign. Found dot get players dot size is less than the max team size. Oops. There we go. Cool. So there is the first team found with no with a gap in it, and we're gonna say if optional island dot is not present, then we are going to just kick the player for not enough islands, because we'll try and limit people from joining if we don't have enough slots. We'll multiply by the amount of islands. We'll multiply the max number of players by the number of islands, and we'll make that work. Otherwise, we'll add them to the thing. And then we'll say manager.give team armor, or set playing as player. Which, does that teleport them to the spawn? Yeah, it does. So let's just get rid of this. Cool. So this guarantees that they will have an island. Or it'll kick him. Close enough, right? Let's see here. Okay. Cool. That might be about good, minus the shops, but that's pretty easy. We just spawn entities right where the shops are, and when people click on them, we open one of the inventories we have code to create, and then we handle clicking on those items based on the amount of iron and stuff in their inventory. So that should be good, right? I mean, I don't know. I can't think of anything else. Oh, the scoreboard. They're okay. If we're not an active, then we're gonna add. We'll add waiting. Otherwise, oops. Otherwise, we'll do some fancy stuff with Unicode symbols like Hypixel does. Okay. So here we go. So we're going to loop over every island. Every island, including the ones that are dead. Let me go back to chat on the computer. Cool. Didn't miss anything. Island. Okay, lines.add. Island dot. If they're equal to 0, we'll do another item here. Hold on. We'll have to find the X. Found it. There we go. So if they're dead, well, actually, hold on. If are not, that'll be the bed status, I think. Right? Let me go look at a Hypixel screenshot. Nope, that's not what I want. Right here. Ah, okay, they do the color. But first letter with the color. Okay, let's just take their thing verbatim because I kind of like it. Okay. Oh, that's with every bed active though? Huh. Oh, I see. They never use an X until they're dead. Okay, so if... So we're going to say... We're going to make a string builder. Okay, so we're going to say if... Well, first of all, we'll say... Builder.append the... islands colors chat color plus the first letter of the island name or island color name. Charat 0. Like that. So now we have that character. Let's add a space too. Okay, so we have a space at the end of it. And then we'll add the full name. Oh, wait, no, that's part of the same... Yeah, that's part of the same string. We're good. Dot format a name. We're also going to have this in white. Okay, apparently that just works fine. What is a chat color anyway? Oops. It's in a num. Oh, I see. Cool. There's the name. Plus a colon and then a space. Plus their status. So, if the bed is placed, we're doing a green check mark by default. So, a B and A, and then the check mark. Otherwise, we're going to say if island.alive player count is 0, so the team is fully wiped out, then we'll add the X. Otherwise, we'll add the red number of players that are left. And I need to change this to builder.append, not lines.add. Because lines.add is something very different. Okay. And then lines.add builder.toString. So there's our thing. Pretty cool. And that does it. That does that for every single island. Okay. And then we don't really care about the date. The status message of like when a tier changes for a generator, that might be useful though. So we'll keep thinking about that. Oh. Was that picture always showing up there? That's odd. Okay. Cool. I do like that I can close windows down here on Windows. That's kind of nice. Okay, paste. Boom. Both accounts are ready. I like that it actually worked for kicking us out of the game. That's awesome. And then we have chat to test too. And then let's not assign them any island. Let's see what happens. We'll start it straight up. Okay, here we go. Start. All right, so neither of us have colors. Please don't break. Okay, that's not fun. No winner found, ending game. Oh, well that's good. That's a good thing. Set state 110. Ah. Oh, wrong island. Fair enough. But again, it's restarting if it breaks. Like it's going to do that anytime something weird happens with the spectator stuff. So we're set. I can't think of a way that would like there's no permanent brick basically to the thing that I can think of. I'm sure there is, but it's not like as obvious, which is always a good thing. You want to make it as hard as possible to have your plugins just totally crash on you. join, and we will hit start. All right. Next thing I'll do is the scoreboard teams because I like the colors. We'll just color their names. Random. Oh, that's not good. What happened there? Wait. I must have been red on my other account. Whoa. Why did that happen? Ah. Then we'll set them as playing. Cool. What's this one? Alright, sure, we'll call that good, but that doesn't fix the problem. Yeah, no, it is the first team, but I'm trying to figure out why it's ending the game when there's a player on that island, in theory. Let's come back to the automatic stuff. Let's like do the scoreboards or something different for now. Oops. No breakpoint, please. Yeah, and well, endgame if needed is supposed to be called all the time, just because it means we reduce the amount of times it might never be called. So that's why this is here. But that means that get active island size is not is 1 or less. Stop playing. What is this? Unless they're being put into spectator mode? Like, I don't know. But that wouldn't trigger, would it? Okay. We'll just make a check here. We'll have this just to see what happens. Let's register all of these things here on the scoreboard. Okay. We'll create teams for the islands, or the island right now. And we'll say this.scoreboard.create team called island.get color.format_name. I don't know what this other command is. Oh, display name. That's being run on setting up. So it's never being run explicitly on setup, is it? Unless I screwed up. I don't see anything about it being run right here. I mean, yeah, it's got to be being run somehow, but I don't see it explicitly being run. It's a side effect of something else. Oh, this can cause an exception. Okay. They shouldn't both be on the same team. Because this checks to make sure that two people can't be on the same team. Plus, I know I was yellow. I wasn't red. Here, I'll just make sure I print out what team they're being assigned to. There you go. So now we'll know when they're actually being assigned. Will I upload it to GitHub? I will upload to my Patreon if I polish it enough. Which is probable. We'll see. Okay. We don't... Okay, display name is probably the prefix. So we'll just do that. Okay. And then... Let me just make sure this is doing exactly what I want it to do. Misunderstood again. Okay, I have to go handle something for like 2 seconds, and I will be right back. I'm gonna pause the timer and mute the mic. All right. Cool, let's get back into this one. Okay. Let's go into the actual scoreboard code here. Color, entry. What are the lines? That's weird. Oh, that's different. Setup teams, how do I... Where's the team handling? Is it in here? Oh, yeah, here it is. Display name. Okay, display name is the prefix of the team. Cool. The timer response. Oh, thanks. Sorry. Oops. We'll add like a minute. It's so far out it doesn't even matter if we had time. Okay. Let me add someone to a team here. And then this is going to be optional island get color formatted name dot add player. Cool. We can do this sort of thing elsewhere as well, like in the team picker. Island. And then we need to remove them from the other teams, I think. Does that automatically handle that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Shoot. Oops. How do we make that work? I guess we remove them from... Remove a player from a team. I don't know how I would do that. Or go about doing that. We add this into the scoreboard though, that's good. And chat, oh I didn't try chat, let's try chat. Oh, I didn't even, okay, whatever. We'll get there. There we go. I'm gonna have to modify this. And we'll say it's scoreboard, find team from the island's colors, formatted name, and remove this player. Okay, that'll make scoreboard stuff work fine. So we should have colored names in the tab. Pretty cool. All right, copy and plugins, paste. And we'll start the server. And now we'll find out what's happening with the bugs. Pretty cool. Okay, I'll start connecting now. And then I'm gonna just, well, I'll have it randomly pick one team. Oh, what? Walt. Well, that's not fun. 54. Well, that's odd. That's really odd. Oh. And it didn't finish loading because of that, I think. Unless it did. No, it didn't. What? Confusing. What's null?
He's here.
Oh. Oh, cool. Okay, I have to go for one more second, everyone. There we go. I have a friend. I haven't seen this guy in 6 months. Where's the? There we go.
Hello,
yeah, this is Josiah.
Oh my word.
I thought I would give context for the 8 of you who are still here about why I keep leaving. It's because he just showed up at the door.
What?
Yeah, so like here, let me show you this. Oh, wait, I just broke it. Let me comment this out, and I'll actually like try and get this to work. Because it's pretty cool. If it works. It's not done. And I have like some of these people know some things about the game too. And so like I'll get stuck and they'll be like, oh yeah, just do this. Which is really helpful.
really nice.
Yeah. It's like having a whole company just like in your YouTube chat.
Exactly.
We'll stop. Okay. So yeah, you just start it.
Okay. I know you built this, right?
Yeah, I just built this thing, so it's pretty sick.
That's dope.
Yeah, because I was like, this is great, but like,
he needs
this is nice.
Real.
Yeah, I need this.
Something powerful.
For all this stuff, it was kind of helpful to have.
And I bet it's pretty cheaper to build your own than building.
Oh yeah, no, just buying an iMac is gonna be way more expensive. Yeah, that's like 2,500 probably. It's stupid expensive because I got some options maxed out, and then this was probably 1,000 something.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and most of that is the graphics card itself is like 450.
For sure.
That was expensive.
The RGB.
Yeah, I don't know how to sync them because they're different software. Oh, I broke it again. Oh, that's because the team doesn't exist. Oh my gosh,
the team doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Come on, Jordan.
Flexing his PC while he's trying to code. Of all lives.
It's pretty cool. I'll admit.
I kind of live in here.
Yeah. What? Oh yeah, you've never seen this before,
I've
have
never
you?
been
Yeah.
in
Yeah. No, I've had this for like a year maybe. I decided, so it was just plain wall, right? I hadn't ever put anything up, and I figured, why not?
Yeah.
I gotta have something up. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly fix it because it wouldn't work the way I wanted.
Man, I miss seeing you doing this. Just
yeah.
Oh my word.
So this guy would watch me at school do this type of thing, like it was freshman biology, where I would just sit down on my computer at the start of the class period, and I would just do this, and I would work on. I think I did Minecraft plugins then too. It's been that long since I've actually like done one.
Jeez.
Because I just sort of started liking apps.
We all ended up in
Yeah, we're all in here now.
This is what I used to watch him do.
Yeah, he watched me do this all the time.
It's just so fascinating how the heck.
Don't say anything that's not family friendly. We're live on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
With like no one, but that's because some of the people left. Okay, red, blue. I can't pick that. That's good. Okay, so then we'll start it. And it has like a nice timer countdown. People get colors.
Nice.
Babe, I stole your account, by the way. I needed an. Excuse me.
He literally just.
I just said be friendly, and that's what you do. Yeah. So you have your bed. I need to actually refresh that, but I haven't done that yet. Yeah. So if I teleport myself to here, and then.
Just casually just.
Yeah, so I'll just quickly like kill.
Like fancy games like that when on the server.
Yeah, so there you go. So I just killed this person, and I'm gonna break their bed. Bed broken.
You died.
And Blue's bed was broken, so now if I go kill Blue, again, well, now their bed broken, I win. So we have that working so far. There's no way to buy like items and stuff because you know in actual Bedwars you like buy wool to like go across and all that stuff. Don't have that yet, but we're getting there.
How do you even?
He's got lights in his PC.
That's sort of the idea. Is we started from.
No.
No, stop. The other one is too, but I haven't turned it on. Here.
No, start looking there. Look inside the glass thing.
5 screens.
Yeah, this is one, and this is a whole other one. These are horrible monitors. This is what I had lying around to make this PC build with.
Still works.
Yeah, no, it gets the job done. So I streamed yesterday. This one here.
I gotta watch your stream then.
Do it. Yeah. So here's the first video. I'll put this over here. This is the one we did yesterday. We went for 6 hours and 42 minutes. So this because you
get you and came back.
Right.
And he was still going.
Yeah. So we started. Yeah, you can see the Oops, I should mute the sound on this so people don't get bothered. Yeah, so this is where we started from. Absolutely nothing, blank project, and we started going from there. We pulled up screenshots of the actual server. We took a break to play this game because I missed the 3-hour time limit, and I really just wanted to play video games instead of work.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
What's his name?
That one is Billy.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
We do actually name the plants. That's actually what the plant is called.
I bought them at one point when I was
Yeah.
really sad.
No, he's not real.
Yeah, early July, and then they
Who's that?
shipped like, huh?
Who's that?
Where the other one?
This guy.
Oh, I don't know. We have one over there in the
No,
corner.
one of them was named Elvis Parsley.
Yeah, we had an Elvis. Yeah, Elvis Parsley.
Oh, I like all your flexing.
Yep. This is all a flex. Yep. The whole room is a flex. Like if you.
No, I've been looking. I see it all the air
Yeah, so you see all the other stuff behind me. I don't think I've pulled this down on stream before. Yeah, so we have the old Mac. We have a bunch of books and a bunch of stuff scattered on the floor, which it's
Really
kind of
clean for everything you have in here.
Yeah, seriously. This actually, so my mom came in and she was like, "Hey, you don't want to leave this on the floor, do you?" And I was like, "Not really." She's like, "You could just like move that shelf, that one right there, like to the right." So this actually fits in that crack, upright. Yeah. So I like do this,
Perfect, actually.
and then I latch the things down there. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
It's only like $150.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's really good.
Do you change the screen or?
No.
Oh,
He came to me asking.
Yeah,
for
I got a
loan.
loan from her because I hadn't been paid for like a few weeks, and I was like, I kind of need to buy that because it was out of stock for months. And then they were like, "Oh yeah, surprise, it's back in stock. Get it soon." I was like, "Ooh, kind of need to buy that then."
Can I sit here?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, and then I have matching chairs because I got one of them, and then I was like, well, the other desk doesn't have a chair, and
So
if I want to
is this
play
your phone
a
or
chair,
is this your other phone?
yeah,
That's the test phone.
that's fine. That's just
That's
that's the
fine.
middle. So that's my Google Pixel 3a for testing Android apps. This is my phone.
Oh, there's your phone out of the
my
other
iPhone
phones.
test phone is under the desk thing right there. I have an iPad.
No,
I have another
I remember all
laptop.
of this.
Yeah.
Just pulls out 3 phones. Like,
Yep.
this is for Android. This is my test.
That's what I have it for. Yeah, I could actually do Android work on
Actually
this.
use all of them.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
like
thing. I own every single thing in here. I use at least once a day usually, except for the iPad. The iPad I don't use enough. I need to use it. I
That's
spent
what you
way
use
too
it
much
just
time.
for-
She has her own.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She has my old one
Gotcha.
because I had an old one.
Hold on.
Well, it was actually the same gen as that one, and then
Oh,
I
nice.
was like, I want a bigger screen,
Are you just
and
taking
I
pictures?
saw
No, I'm gonna
the
record,
color
so
on
we're
that one is
talking about
space gray, right?
How his whole
Mhm.
room is a
And-
flex.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
wait,
so
can
that's
you
space
just-
gray, and I saw someone I worked with. He had a space gray iPad at this thing, and I was like, I kind of like the space gray, and I want a bigger iPad. So I said, Seth, hey, you want to get this iPad from me? I'll buy a new one. So that's what I did. I bought a new iPad, which is stupid. Don't buy new iPads just because it's a flex. But you know.
But it kind of is the same thing. Cool. You know?
What else are you gonna do, right?
Exactly. No,
Yeah.
you should just put your whole wall just iPads.
Oh, no.
Or just
Oh,
iPhones
God.
too.
No, during
Yeah.
like the tech repair stores where they have
No,
all like the
stop.
broken screens.
So bad.
Sorry,
No, it's
streamer
fine.
like bothering.
Yeah, I know. There's like 7 people. I paused it. I came back in here and saw the timer was still going. So this one's been going for 4 hours. Yeah. Which isn't, it doesn't have as much traffic as the other one
How
did,
did
but
you
like whatever.
get those?
You
did
made them.
I made them. Like I actually like ripped the images off Apple's website and I have their font, so I made them myself. So like that one I made before this phone actually came out. I had the poster in hand because I got the marketing material. I made the poster that day.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I have one for because that's
dope.
my.
I remember that.
I have another one that I bet you I threw it away. Yeah, because I had one for another app I worked on, but it didn't come out as good because I screwed
really?
up when I designed it, so I have to go like redo that, but I just haven't yet.
It looks really.
We
dope.
built this Yoda right before we built the PC because it had been sitting on this desk for months and I had never built it. So we decided to build it before the PC came. And then the PC parts all showed up like 2 days early and I was like, well, I guess we gotta
build this now.
build that now.
That's awesome. I was about to build
Yeah.
my own PC.
You should, dude.
Only on a $500 budget though.
Yeah.
Just so pretty reason. I'm not doing stuff like
This is the flex right here.
Why?
So these
One
I
of them's
use-
mine,
I use
isn't
these every
it?
day.
One of them's
One of
mine,
them is
isn't
hers.
it? Yeah.
One of them is the original ones I bought, and then one of them I got at WWDC for free. Because when they gave all the scholarship winners free AirPods, I have
I've
one
never
of those.
gotten used to it.
So I have 2 extra pairs of AirPods in that, and then I have my normal pair and then my Pro pair. Because I use both, because the Pro pair will die if I'm on a phone call, so I'll use the normal pair after phone calls. Oh, sorry. I missed an AirPods.
Oh, how dare you miss an AirPod case, man?
I'm so glad these streams are unlisted because I sound so pretentious, but I'm actually like really passionate about this stuff.
Oh no,
Oh,
you
and
are.
then this stuff is cool. So I have wireless chargers under every desk. Or
Also, because it's
anything.
not like you
Oh,
flex about
nice.
it a bunch.
No,
you
I
just
don't.
like
no,
to have it.
no one
here.
is in here. Yeah, so then over here I have a desk one, so I put the phone on that and it charges. I
Nice.
also have one
Oh, that's cool.
on that side where the iPhone 8 is. That's also a thing. I just got more lamps because I moved that. That was my bedside table lamp. I needed a lamp for the for that desk,
Mhm.
so I bought 2 more. So I have one that's still in the box. We did a lamp
And they
unboxing
need to
in like
match.
hour 2.
That took an hour to build.
No. I'm
Oh.
saying 2 hours into the stream.
Gotcha. I thought
So then this guy will go like right here. That has a
There
color
you
bulb
go.
in it. That one does too.
Oh,
and then
nice.
the third color bulb I gotta put in the other thing.
Can you
That'll
just
go
say
there.
like Alexa, turn on the light?
Yeah. Hey Siri, Netflix and chill.
God.
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
my.
I don't get to use that one very often. Yeah, that's a good one. What else can I do?
Wow.
You know the best thing I've been told on these streams is that I look
Oh,
underage.
Yeah,
I
it's
look
hilarious.
underage.
People on the stream will be like, "You look underage."
I like your lady
I like your
friend,
lady friend,
winky
yeah.
face, winky face, and I'm like,
That was a while ago.
no,
No.
leave me alone.
This is awesome though.
What else do I have?
This is like your
What other
little
cool
garage.
things do I have?
Everything
I have
in
camera
here.
stuff. I have a bunch of camera stuff too. PC boxes. I have an old Wii sitting here with GameCube controllers.
You also have the,
I need to buy another Wii. 'Cause it
You also
doesn't
have
work.
the portrait,
Oh, really?
the portrait thing we had done at Disneyland,
Yeah, I got that right there.
which we
So,
did on the
cute.
I
on the
actually, I
senior
need
trip.
to move
That was
that.
fun.
Oh.
Yeah, that was our senior trip. I gotta move
Because
that
he
to
was
that wall.
sick. He was so sick
that-
we
Oh.
couldn't move a bunch
Yeah,
because
it was awful.
he was like super
Oh, I
sick,
heard
and
about
so
that.
Yeah, it sucked.
we just went and sat and got that, so he could sit
Right.
for more than like 15 minutes.
Yeah, so since I got all these monitors blocking it, I'm gonna move it to that wall in the middle.
That'd be cute.
We sort of, I think my mom came in and she's like, "What if you move this?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, you're right." So we're gonna redo that. I have.
Where'd
this
you get all these
poster.
boxes for the phones?
I made
Coco
them.
C says, hello people in
Oh, is Coco back?
webcam. Y'all looking good today.
What's going on, Coco? Coco's chill. We were talking the other day. Yeah, so I have this.
I don't
Right
know
here.
what's
This
happening
goes on the
anymore.
wall as well. That's why there's a screw there. Just another poster.
At this
from
point, we're
concert
doing
I
a
went
room
to.
tour,
I need to
Coco.
put this
Oh, yeah.
on
Because
that wall right there.
people
But I
who
just have never mounted it. 'cause
she's
these ones
been
are
in the
a pain.
Midwest.
Oh, yeah,
It's like this right here,
And
this stupid thing, it's so hard to mount. these
high
two.
school
If I
people
take this off,
who haven't
I will
seen
never
it
get back
forever.
on for the rest of the day. It's that painful.
Ew.
Yeah. Sucks.
This is looking really cool though.
Yeah, no, This is
looking
like-
awesome.
Oh, and then okay.
Man.
So here's the part where I show you the pictures of what it used to look like.
I remember that.
So I have a folder of them here, because I wanted to see like how bad it used to be. It's yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
See this like,
Oh my word.
That's-
and then I did this, so that I was in that corner over there,
Oh.
and then I went to this. This was the iMac 3 monitor setup, and then I got this PC, because I didn't want to have the PC over here.
Mm.
What? Feels like it shouldn't be here. Whatever, just chill out. We'll be done.
When's
Sorry,
Jordan's
I'm
vlog
like-
channel
Yeah.
coming out?
I'll do
Um,
vlogs. Let's do it. Oh, and this. Okay, I forgot about this. This is awesome. You ever tried to
I'm
do your
gonna
headset?
take a break,
I have,
go
but
get
not the
water, go
official
get
VR.
snacks. If you
This
come back in
flex.
like 30
So
minutes,
it's
he'll probably be
wireless.
back to doing
You just put it on
plugins.
standalone. It's so cool.
Oh, I bet. Do you have like
Yeah.
the little what?
No.
Oh, you don't need
Yes,
that.
yeah, it's just headset. So if I want to, it should be a cable in there that'll plug into the PC, and I can run PC VR games and standalone games too. That's part of the reason why I have the PC now. But I've never done that yet. So
I've seen those bunk beds where the bed's up top, but then underneath is like a desk area.
Jillian's getting one of those.
Okay.
Yeah,
Loft
or
bed.
might be. Yeah, loft bed. I had one of those too.
Me
But
too.
I hated it. I
Can
hated
we
it.
just
I
put
hated
on
it.
your
Yeah.
thing in the chat, take
I
a break,
just-
get some snacks, we'll be back to our originally scheduled program in 30 minutes?
Give him 15.
15?
Yeah.
I don't know where you want me to put this. With
Do you
all-
know-
You can just put it back in there.
Here or here?
I don't care. It'll end up somewhere. Oh, yeah, so you'll appreciate some of the stuff on this
I
side.
do like my dream room. I wish.
Oh,
could
it's
have.
not hard. Like, a lot of the stuff in here isn't really expensive. Like, let's see.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Each desk is probably $150, which I'm
Oh,
replacing.
really?
I'm replacing the desk soon because I don't like the desks.
Why?
I'm waiting. So it's because of these. I don't like the empty space too much. I want drawers.
Oh.
So there's some IKEA stuff that's pretty sick. No, stop! Don't do that. That's
I
mean.
would never do that
Um,
because he knows where I
And I'm gonna
sleep.
get
I
drawers,
die.
but the IKEA stuff to make all those isn't in stock yet. So I check that every
Mm.
morning. So
Oh,
I
there
can
you go.
try and buy it, but
You're just replacing the whole desk, or this little.
both desks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Just
I see.
consistency. So I'll get rid of both these desks. I think one of these might go to my sister. We'll
Oh,
see.
there you go.
My tripod in here, which
Woo!
is slightly broken, but it's okay. It gets the job done. I have like a Hollywood Great one
This is a good
elsewhere in the
one.
house.
Do you
'cause
want me
my
to
grandpa
figure out
did
a way to
all that
like
stuff.
turn off the camera and mute the mic?
Should I do that?
Yeah.
We love hearing us.
It's
We're
it's
nerding
kind of just
out.
like a weird.
All right, vote in the chat if you want us to turn off the mic. We will.
Someone
But I
already
don't
said
care.
I feel like I shouldn't be here. It's like
Yeah.
it's just strange.
That's whatever.
Geeking out.
What else?
Sorry. I know.
Oh, here we go. I don't really get in. So I'm actually just going to pause it here, guys, because my friends want to go to Taco Bell and I haven't seen them in a few months. So we're going to call it good. We're going to finish the plugin at some point during the week because my semester starts tomorrow. I don't know my schedule until like late in the week. So we'll find out, or I won't know until like tomorrow or Tuesday. So we'll see where it goes. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, ping me on Discord. Otherwise, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys later.